Yo, what is up, everybody? Sorry that took so long. I got a couple things I was messing with on the stream, and I wanted to make sure it was working correctly. Uh, Let me know if the music's too loud, or if you can't hear me, or if I'm too loud. Please, I'd appreciate it, so I can fix everything. But I think it's good. Hope everyone's having a good Saturday. I mean Sunday. Excuse me. It's Sunday. My bad. We're gonna get this bear, dude. We are gonna get this bear today. We are 2,031 kills into the bear grind. It's got to be coming soon here. It's got to be coming soon here. Let's actually I'm gonna go up to this lake here and we're gonna start here. What's up, Brody? What's up, Brendan? Hope everyone's having a great day. We gotta get this dude. We have got to get this dude. You make sure everything's looking good. Cool. Alright. I was working on getting the vertical stream to look the way I wanted it to look on YouTube. I haven't been able to do that in the last few weeks or so. I think I figured it out again. Alright. Make sure my kills are... there we go. Okay, I think my kill counter's working. What's up, Brendan? I play on Xbox. I also do have an account on PC, but I don't play it that much. I'm like level 6. All my trophies and everything on PC, or on Xbox rather, excuse me. Which, speaking of trophies, if we can manage to get one today on the grind, we'll go find a place for it in the lodge somewhere. Check out some of my my trophies. This is the only zone I have where I gotta kind of run through the woods a little bit to get here. Couldn't really find a better tent location to approach, so alright, we got our first target over here, our first couple targets. A level 4 up close in this zone, and then we got a level 7 in the back zone there. Got him. And I think, you know what? I think I need to change the music. Give me 1 second here, because it's just gonna it's just gonna keep doing this song on repeat because I was messing with it earlier. There we go. Alright. That would have sucked. Alright, let's go shoot this level 7, then we'll pick both those guys up, and then we're all warmed up here. I think I missed him. Is he gonna die? Now he is. Alright, maybe we're not warmed up. Maybe we need a couple more bears to get warmed up here. We'll get it. We'll get it. Alright, there's our first bear here. Level 4 silver. Kill counter's working. Cool. Everything's good. Looking good today. Thanks everybody for the likes. What's up, Connor? We just started, man. Just started, so that was our first harvest. I'm running to find my second harvest right now. We're kind of getting warmed up here, but we'll get it rolling. Hey, thanks for the follow, Rhodes. Appreciate it. Here's our second harvest of the day so far. We're at 2033. What's up, Call of the Wild Player? Alright, we're getting warmed up. I just heard a mountain lion. I don't like that. Okay, he's fleeing that way. Cool, that works. Don't go by my bears. Thanks for the likes. I appreciate it. What kind of brand did I bring in? What do you mean? What kind of brand? I'm not really sure. Oh, there's a bear right there. It's a level 7. That might be the only one we have here, but let's hop up here and check. Is it normal to be 200 plus kills in with no diamonds yet? It's not unheard of if that's what you're at. It's not unheard of, especially if you didn't really spend a whole lot of time like trying to herd manage or get high level males on your shooting zones. It's not unheard of. I mean, I'm only at, let's see, 13 diamonds, right? And I'm 2,000 kills in, so I mean that's like, what is that? That's like 1 diamond every 200 kills or something. It's a pretty slow diamond rate, I guess, if you ask me. Let me get this. But I don't really care about the diamonds. I don't want to have a whole lodge full of black bear diamonds. I mean, I like to get them, and I like that they're so far spread apart because then they're still exciting when I do see them. So I don't want to herd manage too much. There we go. Got that dude. My favorite G1 that I have, or in the game, my favorite one that I have is my moose. I have a 50/50 rack, fabled oak moose that I got a few weeks back. That's my favorite. I'm not really sure if I'd have to think about for the whole game, like even ones that I haven't harvested yet, like what my total favorite one. It'd probably be between the fox or the pheasant. I think those are really cool. But I'd have to look at all the variations to find out like which one specifically, because they have a lot of them. It took me like 250 kills in the fallow grind to get a diamond, but you spawned a great one in 1,800 kills in. That sounds about right, man. Hey, you got that great one though. Yo, what's up, Arjun? What kind of gun do I use in this game? I use a ton of different guns. It really depends on what I'm hunting and what I'm doing. So right now, since I'm grinding bears, I'm using the 300. But, obviously if I was hunting like pheasant, I'd be using the shotgun. If I was hunting, feral goats, I'd be using the Frost 257. So it really just depends on what I'm doing. But for grinding, for the most part, I use this 300 AR. What's up, Nox? You're doing this grind? My zones? Yeah, here's my 4. I think that's what you mean, right? You want to see my 4 lakes, how I'm set up right there? So that's kind of how I'm set up. I'll let you, screenshot that or whatever. You can pretty much set up exactly how I'm set up or how anybody else sets up on the 4 lakes, because all of the bear zones should be in the exact same spot. I heard. That's what I heard. I haven't confirmed that by doing any research, but I've watched enough bear grinds from several big creators, and they all do the same thing, and they say the same thing about it. So there's 1 5 medium over there, nothing over here. All right, let's go get that 5 medium. What's up, Ricky? Why you're not getting respawns? What are you hunting, buddy? What's not coming in? I'm doing my own G1 red deer grind. Cool. Good luck, Connor. That was a fun one, dude. I'm kind of sick of red deer. I shot so many of them, I got burned out on them. I got a lot of trophies and a lot of diamonds though, and I got my great one. So I've got everything I want out of the red deer grind except a super rare, and I almost got that. I got an albino level 8 mythical, so I guess the only thing I really need from that grind would be a super rare, and then I could be done hunting them forever because I have everything in my lodge already except for a super rare red deer. He gone. Do you have all your respawns when you get done with your rotation at all the 4 legs? Sometimes they will respawn on top of me. Not even kidding. This grind's pretty cool. It's really fun. They respawn very quickly. They tweaked it, I think, lately though, and I'm not getting as many bears as I used to, but they still do respawn very quickly. Sometimes I'll shoot and then I'll leave a zone and I'll look back in the zone that I just left from, and there's another bear there. What's up, Brandon? Where did you add me, dude? What'd you add me on? Ducks on the lake you're at. I have like 4 animals at a time. Right on. Yeah, I'll take a look at everything after I'm done, Brendan. I usually follow like content creators for Call of the Wild, so I don't know if you do that or not, but I'll take a peek and see what you got going on. I try to keep it related to Call of the Wild though. There we go. Got that, dude. Ducks, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Ricky, do you know why I'm only getting females? Are you hunting bears, Ricky? Are you hunting black bears? Alright. Let's go take a look at this lake here. Sosa with the follow. Thanks, man. Appreciate the follow. You're hunting whitetail and you're only finding herds of does, so you don't have any herds that have bucks in them? Is that what I'm hearing? Whitetail are kind of funny. And yeah, sometimes you can have herds with all does, but I will tell you this, without getting too, into like the details of your grind. Everyone's map has a set population on it that includes a consistent number of does and bucks for whitetail, and every species really, but for whitetail, since we're talking about whitetail, you're going to have X number of female whitetail and X number of male whitetail, and it's never going to change until you get a great one. And then because the great one is like its own species / individual. So like, let's just say you have, I don't know, 75 female whitetail on your map and you have 150 male whitetail, that number will never change unless you have animals waiting to be respawned. But every time you kill a female, they'll respawn as a female. Every time you kill a male, it'll respawn as a male. And then when you get the great one to pop, that's like one additional animal on your map. Not that matters, but anyway, my point is, you have bucks on your map. You just got to find them, and if you don't like where they're at, you can try herd managing them around to kind of get them where you want them to be. And if you find a zone full of does and there's no bucks there, you have a couple choices. You could either just like somehow mark that zone and avoid it and never go back to it again, or if you want to shoot on it, if you think that's a good shooting zone, just blow out that zone. Just dead zone it. Kill all the females in it, and then wait till the dead zone pressure goes away, and you might get a herd with some bucks in there, if that makes sense. I hope that helps you. But they're there. You got bucks on your map. You just got to find them. One travel buck. Gotcha. Thanks, Ricky, for the file. Appreciate it. Yeah, you gotta check out some hotspot maps on Discord or just on YouTube, searching up, see where all the drink zones are, depending on what map you are. You know, with whitetail especially, you're really going to want to find all your drink zones if that's how you're grinding drink zones. You really want to find all your drink zones before you start rotating on anything. If you're grinding, you know, for a great one, which is what I'm assuming you're doing. Because whitetail are weird. If you don't have most of your zones found, apparently, if you're hunting the drink zones, the respawns they'll bounce to the zones that you haven't discovered yet. Alright. Just a little silver level 6 there. Let's see if we got anything over here. Sometimes I'll look back and right where I shot from, there'll be a bear over there. But yeah, I think it's 8 o'clock. Okay, well, drink zones. Drink time's almost over. We'll take a peek at here and see what we got here. What are the great ones I have? I have red deer, fallow deer, mule deer, whitetail deer, and a moose. Great one. Those are my 5 antlered great ones. Which, if we get a trophy today on this grind, we'll go to the lodge and we'll take a peek at them while we put the trophy in there. But got to find something first today. What should you hunt? Whatever is seems like the most fun. That's how I decide. Some days I wake up and I want to hunt birds, and so I just hunt birds all day. But whatever's the most fun, I usually do. Sometimes I get bored shooting the same thing over and over and over again. I got my great one moose on the Medved. That's where I got it. Oh, you had a great one moose and you lost your account? That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I think, alright, let's go ahead and reset the time since we're past 8 a.m. anyway. Yeah, they did something to the respawns. I mean, they're still pretty good on the black bear grind, but like they're just not coming the way they were before the update. They are just not showing up. Because normally I'd get like anywhere from 10 to 12 bears on a rotation, and just now I only got, I think, 7. So I mean, they're here. I'm just not seeing them as much as I saw them before the update. see any coming down or anything, so let's go check this zone. You doing the boar grind when the feeders get fixed? Right on. What's wrong with the feeders? I'm really enjoying them. They seem to work pretty well for me. I got bait barrels set up for my boar grind on Scotland, and they're doing alright. I think I'm like 250 kills in or something. Where are my bears, dude? See, this is wild. Nothing. Nothing yet. Okay. No, so the point of the the point of the 4-lake method is that there is no, they're not gonna, the respawns are not gonna bounce to exterior lakes because these 4 lakes are part of what we call a home range. So they'll bounce, but they'll only bounce to one of the other 3 lakes. I think everyone's saying they just messed with respawns, and they tinkered with their, I guess, the frequency or how quickly they can respawn, because everyone's saying the same thing, like the respawns just aren't happening as fast as they were before the update. What's the best map to just roam and hunt, like kind of just casual hunt? My favorite one is Scotland. That's my favorite one. My second favorite one is this one, Silver Ridge Peaks. I really enjoy it. Just running and gunning on this map. What I like to do is go and find a multiplayer map, something that, you know, has a fresh new population and stuff, and just hunt multiplayer maps and find a map that hasn't been hunted. You could tell, you know, if it's been hunted a lot by how many zones are discovered on the map. So if you find a multiplayer map that really hasn't been hunted, I would sit on there for a while and try and find everything. That's what I did last night, and I got a diamond turkey. Just took me about 35-45 minutes. I found a trophy. Sometimes they bounce from the 4 lakes. That's weird. Yeah, I haven't really heard of that. I don't know what 4 lakes you're using, but these are the ones that everyone sets up on this lake here, this lake here, this lake here, and that lake here. Those 4 lakes are supposedly part of a home range, and it's been working fine for me too. I mean, like I said, I'm 2,039 kills into it, and I haven't really noticed a problem until after the update. Like I was getting 10 to 12 bears every rotation. After the update hit, me and a bunch of other people started complaining about the frequency of the respawns. So I think they tinkered with something and didn't tell us. But you never know. I just can only go by the previous 2,000 kills. So my favorite great one that I have, what's up, Bobcat? My favorite is the moose. My moose great one is a 50/50 rack, which I'd be happy to show everybody if I can get some sort of trophy today. He gone. We'll go to my lodge and put something in there. What up, Motions Build? Well, great. Let's see. What great ones do I have? I have a red deer, a mule deer, a fallow deer, a white-tailed deer, and a moose. Did you miss the great one, Moose? What's up, Wake Up? Well, I do have a couple videos on TikTok and YouTube posted of me harvesting it and discovering it and everything. So if you missed the live stream a couple weeks back when I harvested my great one moose, you can go check out the videos of, I made one of when I discovered it, and then I made one of when I harvested it. So check those out if you want. Also, the full live stream is posted on, it's uploaded to YouTube as well if you want to watch the entire thing. A heart rack mule deer one? No, I don't have that. I don't know what rack it is, to be honest, but we'll check it out. if we go in the lodge today. We'll check it out. It's not the heart rack though, I don't think. Thanks, Matt. Appreciate it for the follow. Appreciate it for the follow, Brody. Thank you for the follow. Where did this dude go? I know I got one. Okay. Didn't I kill one over here? Yeah. Where's this? Oh, there it is. It's behind the rock. I couldn't see it. I get to chat and then I forget what I'm doing. 5 medium. There we go. How easy is this grind? I got SRP in my... Oh, it's the hardest part is getting the 4 legs set up. And so once you get all the females off your 4 legs, if that's how you're going to choose to do the grind, which is what I recommend, you got to swap all the females with males. Once that took me about 10 hours. So once you get the females off your 4 legs, then it's easy peasy, man. Just like what I'm doing now. You just rotate between the 4 legs, and all you do is shoot males. Same 4 legs over and over and over again until you get your gray one. Rhodes, my YouTube channel is Crazy Gecko Dude, all one word, but I'll share it for you. Appreciate you subscribing. Here, I'm going to share the live with you. This is the link to the live here. I'm going to post it in the chat, and you should be able to get my YouTube from that. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I appreciate that. There's a bear coming in, I think. Isn't it? Nope, that was a doe. Yo, what up, Sawsome? I saw your comment last time. I was taking a break and I said, what's up? I think you already bounced by then, but what's happening? Alright, I don't think I have anything at this lake. Let's check this one out here. I'm good. Just enjoying the Sunday here, trying to find this great one. 2,041 kills in, nothing yet. But hopefully we at least get some sort of trophy here. It's been a while since I got a trophy black bear, and then if that's the case, we can go take a quick peek at the lodge afterwards when we put them in there. Oh, there we go. There's one. Yeah, that's probably it. All right, where'd he go? Bro, where'd he go? There he is. Okay. He gone. How do you upgrade stability when you're aiming? There's some perks and stuff that you can do. Let me go add this guy to the kill. You're over 2,500 kills on fallow still. Oh my gosh, that's a crazy long one, dude. So Fireball, you're gonna want to go into perks, and I think there's let's see, yeah, on shotgun perks, body control, your weapon sights align faster after rotating any weapon. Each level unlocked increases the effect. I always put 2 in that. I put 3 in recoil management, less recoil when firing any weapon. And then there's let's see here, what's the other one? Muscle memory in rifles unlocks the ability to ready your next shot without leaving aim mode, increase ready speed after firing all weapons. And then there's one other one, breath control. Yeah, I think there's a couple other ones actually. Steady hands, decrease wobble when in aim mode, put 2 points in that. Each level unlocked increases the effect. That's under rifles. And then breath control, put 3 points in that as well. focus shot, put 1 point in that, and holding your breath increases the zoom when using rifles with iron, red dot, and holographic sights. So basically just perk points and practice. That is how I do it. Alright, nothing at this leg. Yeah, these respawns are crazy. They're just not coming in. Brand new to the game. No problem. Everybody had to be brand new at one point. I appreciate you asking the question. I don't mind answering questions at all. Thanks, Sawsome, for the share. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for the follow, Fireball. Thank you. I want to get this. I'm only grinding this live, by the way, y'all. I'm only doing this bear grind live with y'all because I don't want to find another great one in my truck when I'm away from. So every time I'm home on the weekends, this is the only grind that I'm going to dedicate to finding it live because I at least want to get one of these things live, man. Every other one, I'm freaking in my truck, find it, and then I have to come home and, you know, make a video on it and do the live stream when I'm at home, and it's just not as fun. It's fun. It's just not as fun as it would be to find it live. Look at this. I'm going to leave the game. I'm going to tell you what. Let's do a quick... Let's see if that helps. Sometimes... And I know people say you don't have to quit out of the whole game, but that's just what I like to do. I think it works. It works for me. So I'm going to quit out of the whole game. I follow back. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Let's see if this this reset helps with the respawns because I'm not seeing any bears. The to upgrade your perk points. So like if you, let me get into the game real quick. You got to go into the menu. Are you on PC or are you on a console? Sosa, you can't find me on YouTube? Here you go. Here is here's a link. Click on that. So that'll take you to a YouTube live and you should be able to add me from that. PS4, yeah, so if you press start, I guess whatever the start button would be on PlayStation, and then your menus will be on the left hand side. You go down to skills, and I think there, what you're going to go, no, you go down to perks. Sorry, you go down to perks, and then you look in like your rifles perks and your shotgun perks. But you have to have perk points to apply. So the only way to get that is to level up. You can also see how many, if you have any perk points or skill points to spend by pressing the start button at the very top left of the menu. You see the time, skill points, perk points, your level, your XP, and your total cash. So you kind of get a quick view of your situation by pressing start. Oh, good. Bang. No problem. I appreciate the compliment. Yeah, I don't mind helping people. I got tons of help when I first started, and honestly, like, I haven't really played seriously, you know, for even a year yet. So I'm only like 13,000 something harvest in total. I mean, some of these creators are like 100,000 in. I just picked it up last June. Seriously, man, we must be waiting on a lot of respawns because I'm not finding anything right now. What's up, Hunter Dotson? We are looking for black bears. We're looking for some trophies, or even better, we're looking for the great one black bear. I do not have a great one black bear yet, but I would love to get him live on stream for y'all. I'm not gonna lie, I would love to get him live on stream for me too. What's up, Kaysen? I play on Xbox mostly. I know I saw a bear over here somewhere. Yeah, there he is. It's probably the only one here. Boom. Got him. I appreciate the ask, but I definitely, we're going to figure something out for viewer play. I might have a contest or something. Right now, I'm just running solo. There should be like a pinned message on the chat that says we're not doing viewer play today, but a lot of people have been asking, so I might do like a contest or something. Still haven't worked out the details of that yet, but we'll figure out a way to get you guys somehow involved. Did that work? Oh, my kill counter's not working. Hold on, give me a second. There we go, now it's working. We got a couple minutes left in this drink time here. Kason, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Dylan says, just spawned my 5th bear glacier. Only missing 2 first. Oh, sweet. That's crazy work, man. That's a lot of bears that you probably killed. Thanks for the follow, Dylan. I appreciate it. Alright. Getting some slow respawns today. We'll make do. We'll make do. Oh, I think I missed with the second shot there. Didn't even need it though. Because I unalived that guy. He gone. Level 5 silver there. You grind foul and you're at 2,224 kills. What's up, Dave? Good stuff. Hope you get it soon. I'm really hoping that this bear grind doesn't go much further than 2,000 kills here. I'm so pumped to see like what I'm gonna get for the great one. All right. Oh, there we go. We got something to shoot over here. Your first G1 was at 212. Oh, that's awesome luck right there. That's some good RNG. That's probably what I had. I'm not gonna lie, that's probably what I was at with my Moose Great One. Probably like 200 something kills. I'd say in between 200 and 300 kills. I didn't keep track of that one because I wasn't really doing it seriously. I was just kind of popping in there every once in a while when I got bored or when I thought it was fun. So I just stumbled upon him one day. Ends up being my favorite Great One. What's up, Lane? You're on a moose grind. It's not really fun. What should you grind? If you don't have the Call of the Wild companion app on your phone or your device, like I highly recommend downloading that, because then you can flip through all the different maps and look at all the species that are on those maps and kind of pick something that you think would be fun and set up for it. That's what I like to do, because I get burned out easily. You know, if I'm doing something and I'm not having fun, I gotta either switch games or I gotta go hunt something different. So take a peek and see, you know, what species are out there, and I would pick something that you have a lot of motivation to do and something that'd be fun for you. Sosa saw the short video for the moose. Love those racks. Sweet, thanks. That's me too. I didn't even realize what it was. People had to tell me. Like, I'm not huge on the rack knowledge or anything. People had to say, dude, that's a 50-50 rack. That's super rare. I was like, sweet. Didn't even know. Emilio, you got Silver Ridge Peaks because people say it's good, but not gonna lie, it's trash. Oh, that's tough, man, because there's a ton of species on this map. It's pretty well known for being lots of good encounters with animals, but just keep looking. I'd say don't give up on it. Don't give up on it. If you don't have the Call of the Wild app, I would download the Call of the Wild app and just find out where the animals are, what time they'll be there, and go hunt maybe the drink zones. Those are probably the easiest. But yeah, this is one of my... Oh, there's Nate Mythical. Sweet. Oh. Gotta wait for my heart rate to settle down here. You like the quest? Yeah, me too. That's a good way to get money too if you're like new to the game. If you're trying to get some cash, doing the missions is fun. Emilio is not a fan of SRP. I like it. I like it. I have fun on it. There's a nice gold mythical there. Why is this not working? There we go. Thanks for the follow, Dakota. Appreciate it. Yeah, Salsweezen's a good map. It's really good for small game and birds and pheasants. Emilio with the follow, thank you. Carson with the follow, thank you so much, guys. Honestly, I think you mean Tearoa, right? ARA? Yeah, Tearoa or Yukon. Gotcha. Okay. So I think Yukon is an awesome map. It's super beautiful, but if you're looking for a map that is pretty easy grinds for like fallow, red deer, and the great one tar, Tearoa, you can do all three of those on Tearoa. But you know, Yukon, you can do Grey Wolves. That's where I'm doing the Grey Wolves at. I'm gonna change the time here, by the way. And then you also have Red Fox. You have a ton of stuff on Yukon as well. It's really pretty as well. I love Yukon. This is my first bear grind, Smeds. I'm hoping that it ends soon. Some people are saying they got a great one bear and like 200 something kills. I'm like, man, I wish I had that luck. Buckshot with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. The high caliber pack is probably the one that has the Arzina 300 in it, which is what I'm using now, and it's my most versatile weapon that I own because I do a lot of grinding with it. So I think if I'm not mistaken, the high caliber pack should come. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. What comes in the high caliber pack? Is it the Arzina or is it the Valgarda 375? Either way, you want the Arzina 300. If you don't have that, I would buy that pack. If you do have that and you want to hunt moose, I would get the Valgarda, whatever one that comes in. I think it might be the bolt action pack. I don't know. The Valgarda 375 is what I hunt moose with. I can't remember what you get with Salsweezen. It's been so long since I bought that one. 300 mag. Everyone say 300, 308. Yeah. Waylon with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. I'm actually gonna wait for my heart rate to settle down because sometimes a glitch happens and you can't You hop up in here and you can't get settled back down again. Alright, I'm gonna get this dude first since he's right here. Dude, I suck. Oh, he's coming back. Maybe. I think I missed him. We'll get him next time. Swing and a miss, dude. We'll get him next time. Honestly, surprised this guy didn't spook because he was so close to me when I got up to my tripod. Little 5 medium silver there. I do not have a super rare yet. No, I'm still looking for my very first super rare. How about you? You got a super rare yet? Yeah, they're tough to find. Me neither. Closest I got was an 8 mythical albino red deer. You're hunting beavers? Right on. Well, good luck. I hope you find something. Beavers are always fun to hunt. Got one level 7 back there we'll get real quick. You got a piebald last time? That's sweet. I don't have any rare beavers, but honestly I don't hunt them that much. I need to. I need to go set some tripods up and some tents up down there by those spidered sections of the rivers and get some beavers in my lodge. Got him with that last shot. I don't know if that's good enough though. Oh yeah, you go. Lizzie, what's up? Still looking for an albino croc? Do you have them on your map, or you're just kind of that's what you're trying to grind for? The only croc rare I have is a piebald, and I took it off. I swiped it off my friend's multiplayer map, and she was kind of mad, but it happens. You messed up two diamond crocs and a musk deer. Yeah, I can't even tell you how many I messed up. I messed up. That's just part of the game, just accidentally botching trophies. It happens. Trying to find one, haven't seen any yet. Yeah, I love just on Emerald Coast, just walking up that coast on the east side, just shooting everything. It's so much fun. You get so much money for it too. I mean, that's honestly that's how I find that I found that piebald croc, was doing that. Just run the coast. Here we go. There's a 5 medium and another 5 medium and a 4. See, like, see, I have 3 bears here. Normally, at almost every lake that I'd go to on my 4 lakes, I'd have zones like that. And it's kind of rare that I have just one or none now. This is normally what it would be like. I'd have to figure out how to shoot 3 of them in one zone. This is gonna suck because all these guys are... I think I'm gonna leave that 4 over there. I'm gonna get this guy. I'm whiffing. I am whiffing. Got him with that one. He gone. Alright, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. We'll go pick up those 2. You got all tense on the ledge. You gave up last night. Started on lions. That's alright. You can always go back to them. That's what I do. I bounce around when I get bored with something or frustrated. I was just telling everybody earlier, I always have to do something that I find to be fun. I have to hunt something that I think is fun. Otherwise, I won't even play the game. Alright, let's go get this dude up here. Messed up a diamond bison because it charged at me. Didn't realize it was a diamond. Oh, I've done that before too. That sucks. And you pick it up and you're like, oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, been there before. Coley's home improvement with the follow. Lizzie with the follow. Big ZW with the follow. Thank you guys. I appreciate y'all. This map is called Silver Ridge Peaks. Is that what you're wondering, Big Z? Draken with the follow. Thank you so much. Alright. Yeah, I don't really expect to see much at this little pond usually, but it's part of the 4 legs, so you gotta check it. Saw an 8 lynx and just shot it, and it was a diamond because it was chasing another animal. Sweet. Congrats on the diamond. That's awesome. I need to put a diamond lynx in my lodge. I'm kind of jelly. Kind of jelly. See, this lake normally is my best lake, and there's no bears, and it's 740. That's weird to me. Like I said before the update, that never really would happen. So they tinkered with something with the respawns since that update. I don't know what it was, but it's affecting my respawns. You killed a diamond moose and it scored 283. That's a big boy right there. Congrats on the diamond. I love moose because they're one species that when you get a diamond moose, you don't even have to spot it to know it's a diamond, just because you can tell by the rack. It's so massive. Oh no, you messed the lynx up. Bummer. You'll get another one. You'll get another one. Hey, there's an 8 mythical black bear down there. And I got another one over here. Let's see what level this guy is. Level 7. Okay. Alright. Oh, come on, dude. Get up there. There we go. Let's get this level 7, and then we'll run over and grab that mythical. He gone. Southern boy, what up? Thank you. Nice job on the mellow. He says, thank you so much. I love that video. It's so funny. My daughter's like so grossed out in that video. I tell her to go get the toilet paper. I think it's one of my funniest videos I put up. What's up, B&B? Nothing yet on the grind. We've killed a handful, you know, did a few rotations so far, but still looking for our first trophy of the day. Alright, he's gonna die. We'll put another one in. Just for shits and giggles. Killed the piebald moose and it was silver. Its rack was tiny. Hey, still a rare's a rare though. You still got a rare. I'd put that in my trophy. If it's a rare fur, I wouldn't care what the rack was or what the level was. Yeah, I'd be proud of that. I would be. Just hit 1200 on your third muley grind. Kind of sucks. Yeah, I feel your pain, man. I feel your pain. I'm what are we at now? 2,053 kills in on the black bear grind. I am over 1,900. I'm almost to 2,000 kills. I think on my gray wolf grind as well, and I'm kind of doing that offline. But I got a couple grinds that I feel like, you know, this one and the wolf grind, I feel like could go any moment, and nothing's happening. So kind of just waiting on them to show up. I do not have a diamond tiger yet. I do, however, have a pseudo-melanistic white striped. I can't remember the exact. I do have one in a rare tiger in my lodge though. I would love to get more tigers in my lodge and lions too. I just haven't set up the grind yet. I'm gonna use the feeders for sure. I think we just have one bear out here at this lake. Let's get this dude. I'm gonna have to shoot him in the butt. Oh yeah, third shot. Got him. You got a diamond alligator? Right on. I'm gonna set up an alligator grind with the feeders too, for sure. I'm actually really looking forward to that, because I don't have any trophy alligators yet at all. You start a foul grind, got about 900 kills in. Boring. Switched to mule now. It's taking a while to. Yeah. Well, that's what I do. I set up grinds and I just leave them up so I can bounce back and forth between them when I get bored. So that's what I do. No shame in that. They'll always be there. You can start back up whenever you want. You got a diamond tiger. It scored 59. Sweet. Marcine, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Hey, the 300 does indeed put the bear down for sure. I love this gun. Very little recoil compared to some of the other, you know, calibers that'll take down bears, and you know, semi-automatic as well, so you get 5 quick shots for follow-ups, which helps when you have multiple bears or a bear that's you didn't quite get a kill shot on the first initial. I think we might have to reset the time here. Thanks for the like. Appreciate the like. Ghost. You use Tearoa for both red deer and fallow. Is there another good map for red deer? I heard Scotland is really good. I haven't tried a grind on Scotland yet with the red deer because I have my wild boar grind set up, but I heard Scotland is also a very good red deer map if you're trying to grind. What's up, Jace? Jace Weaver wants to know what map we're on, and this map is Silver Ridge Peaks. Gotta kind of run over to this tripod here. You have 2 dime tigers and 1 is a super rare. That's awesome. That's awesome. Super rares are super rare. I don't have one yet. I would love to have one. Still looking for my first ever super rare. He gone. Good night. Best map to grind whitetail, in my opinion, is Revontuli Coast. Lots of zones to find, but once you find all the zones, you got wide open shooting lanes, ton of herds to shoot. So that's my favorite. That's where I got my Great One Whitetail from, Revontuli Coast. And I just actually posted a video of that today. Me shooting my Great One Whitetail. You set up a Canada Goose grind in Revontuli? Sweet. This gun is the Arzina 300 mag. Arzina 300 mag tactical. Nobody knows what to follow. Thank you. What's up, JSL? I play on Xbox. Southern Boy, you saw that vid. Did you like it? I hope you did. Yeah, no problem, Marcin. Hope I'm pronouncing that correctly. Here we go. We got 3 bears here. So we have a 5, another 5, and a 7. Do we have anything at the back zone? No. Of course not. So, where's this dude going? He's okay, he's leaving because the drink time's over. Bro. Just stay still for like 1 second. My heart's going crazy. I can't even get a shot off. I'm trying to get him. I wonder if I can get him real quick before he runs up that hill. I missed him. Oh, there we go. Alright, well, we'll track him. He'll probably go down. We'll go track him. I think I got all 3 of them, hopefully. We'll see. You saw my Melodeer. Sweet, I hope you liked that video. I love the Melodeer. Actually, I put my and my albino and my Great One Whitetail all in the same huddle mount. It looks really cool. So here's one. Here's one of the 3. Oh, I think I put an extra one on there too. Okay. And then there should be another one over here. There he is. I see him laying right there. Cool. So we got 3 at the buzzer that drink time. Took it with the bow from 31 meters away. You loved it? Right on. I appreciate that, man. Thanks for watching. That was really a fun video for me. There's a nice gold 7 right there. Alright, let's go pick up this dude way up here. And then we'll change the time and keep rolling. Getting our steps in on this one. But I'll take three bears at the buzzer of the drink time. I'll take it. Oh, there he is. I don't even need to track him. He went down almost immediately after I stopped spotting him. Cool. Alright, let's actually, you know what? I'm going to load back in here, change the time, and then load down to that other lake. Probably going to need some more 300 rounds here in a little bit. How many are we sitting at? Let's see. Yeah, I might as well just grab them while I'm here. Oop. Rifle ammo. And 300. Let's just put about 200 something rounds in there. Should be good for the rest of the stream today. There we go. That'll do it. And then let's start here for this drink time. Alright, we gotta be getting something soon. It's been a dry spell for a minute on this grind, so we gotta be getting something soon. I don't see anything initially, but let's hop up in the tree stand, get a better elevated view. I'm not really seeing anything yet. That's alright. We'll check this lake. Yeah, I'm getting consistent respawns. The only problem is when I get them, they come in clumps of 3 all at the same drink zone. So it's like, I mean, I appreciate it, but then when that happens, I have to shoot all 3 of them at once, and it's kind of, you know, a little bit of a challenge, but, you know, we've been doing it. Sometimes they get away. Got a level 7 there. I totally missed the trap out there. Oh, we got another one coming down. Oh, an 8 mythical. Sweet. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and get the 8, and then we'll take down that 7 if we can. Alright. He's going down. I don't even need to. Alright, I think we got both of them. There's the 7, and I'm pretty sure my initial shot took down the 8 mythical, but I didn't see where he went, so we'll go take a look over here. There he is. Yeah, he's laying right where I shot him. Perfect. Perfect. Nice gold 8 mythical right there, and we're at 2,060 total harvest for the grind here. I was messing with my music before the grind. Can you guys let me know? Can you hear the music, and is it too loud or too soft? Or can you guys let me know what your thoughts are on the music there? Can you all hear it? It's a good volume, Buckshot. I appreciate you responding. You can hear it though? Cool, cool. I just didn't want to turn it down too far. Appreciate you. We got a couple over here to shoot. I'm gonna. Oh, it looks like 3, maybe even. Yeah. We got a 6, a 4, and oh, I thought that was the 3rd bear, but maybe just 2. All right, we'll get those 2 real quick here. Get the 6 first. That was cool. I shot him in the leg and he like fell over. That was cool. Wait, I thought he died. Oh, he it. Okay, cool. Easton with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, I got a bonus bear. We got a bonus bear. Oh, yeah. And it was a level 7. Sweet. Love a bonus bear. Level 4 there. And a level 7 gold there. Yeah, I know, and I'm sorry about that. I can't figure out how to fix that. I've tried. I need to get like somebody that kind of knows more about what I'm doing here. um, so I appreciate you kind of dealing with that, but I've tried to fix it. I just don't know how. What's up, Liam? This map is Silver Ridge Peaks. Silver Ridge Peaks. And we are hunting black bear today, trying to get that great one black bear. We got a level 6 over there, and we have a level, oh, just a tiny little dude over there. And another level 7. Alright, so we'll grab this one, and then we'll get the two in the back zone there. Three shots just to make sure. Just for funsies. Wait for my heart rate to go down a little bit. Alright, we're gonna grab the 7 first, and then we'll go for the 2 here. And I don't like doing the butt shot for the follow-up, so I'm gonna do the 22 trick. I'm just gonna take a 22. Oh, he's giving me a little bit of a broadside now. I think I'll be able to get a kill shot with this first shot, maybe. Alright, 7's down. 2's going down, sweet. Alright, 3 up, 3 down at this leg. Let's go, baby. Should you buy Tearoa? Hey, please don't spam the chat with the same message. I see that you put it in there, I just haven't got to it yet. Let's go pick up these other 2 real quick. No worries, man. No worries. I appreciate it, though. Should you buy Tearoa and Yukon? Or Tearoa and the feeders? Ooh, that's a good question. I would probably say Tearoa and the feeders. Feeders are like a game changer, man. What are some good spots in Silver Ridge Peaks? Liam, it depends on what you're hunting for. So, like, first thing I would do is find out, you know, what do I want to hunt, and then I would look at the drink zones for that animal if they have them, or the feed zones, like for an animal like maybe that doesn't drink, like the turkey or the pronghorn. I mean, I'm sorry, like the turkey, pronghorns drink, but the mountain goat don't. The mountain goats don't drink, and they're here. Just find out what zones they're going to be at, find out what time, and then go search those spots for them. All right. I think I got all 3 there. Liam with the follow, thank you. Number 13, you want help on your Blackberry ground, you're 605 kills in, you haven't got a diamond or a rare in a long time. It sounds like you're just in a dry spell, kind of like me. I mean, if you're getting respawns and they're showing up after you kill them, they keep showing up, then you just got to kind of shoot your way to your next trophy. That's where I'm at right now. I haven't seen a diamond, but to be fair, I only grind this grind on the weekends every once in a while, and I've skipped a couple weeks because I found the great one, and I decided to stream that live. So hope you get a guaranteed diamond, cinnamon, fur, black at the next lake. Thank you, I appreciate that. I hope that too. I really do. Nothing at this lake, I don't think. Alright, let's try. We still got time left on this drink zone. Let's try this lake here. I do have tents on my exteriors, and I checked them. I checked them yesterday. I can't even leave this tent, dude. There we go. Sniper with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Number 13 with the follow. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, you guys are awesome. I appreciate it, all you guys, for all the likes and the follows and the shares. It all means a lot and helps me grow the channel and get the content. You know, people that appreciate the Call of the Wild stuff. It helps me get this stuff over to those people. What's up, Dennis? You found a diamond moose yesterday, nowhere near need zones, and haven't seen him since? Oh man, that's tough. That's tough. If you have feeders, if you remember kind of where you spotted them, you might be able to just drop a feeder down, like a post feeder I think they use. Drop a post feeder right where you spotted them, load it up with something that the moose likes, and then, you know, fast forward a few days, rest a few days, and see if maybe you can get them to come back through. Might be able to get them that way. But I hope you find them. Another thing you can do. Oh, you said nowhere near the zones. Yeah, I mean, I guess you check the nearest drink zones. I mean, I know you said it was nowhere near, but he's got to drink somewhere, right? So just check the nearest water sources during their drink time, and maybe he'll show up. What's up, Miles? You're at 2,000 kills on your fallow grind. Oh, I hope you get them soon, man. Buckshot just dropped a line. Nice. Jace Puckett with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let me get these two real quick. Boom and boom. I don't think I got a good shot on that. And of course. Oh good, he's gonna just sit and look at me for a minute. He gone. That worked. That worked out. I love when they do that. I just couldn't aim. It's hard to take a follow-up shot after you have, you know, when you have to deal with the recoil and stuff, you know, you just don't get a perfect follow-up shot every time. So I didn't mean to shoot him there. I tried to shoot him higher, but I just took the shot to get a bullet into him. BCFC Luigi played Tarot for today for a couple hours and got a gold red deer. How do you get a diamond? Well, every time you harvest a big red deer like that, like a gold one, it's gonna go back and respawn. And so if you don't already have diamonds on your map, which a lot of diamonds do exist on a new map, you just may not have a red deer diamond, but there's probably other ones on your map right now. But anyway, you get them to respawn. So just shoot the biggest ones and keep shooting them over and over again, and the diamond will respawn for sure. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry about the delay. I can't fix it. I'm not really sure how. I've tried. So I apologize if it's annoying. It's just the game audio, like, when I'm watching my recordings, my voice audio comes through on time, like it matches the video. But just the game's audio, for some reason, I can't fix. I don't know why it's delayed during streams and when I record. So I'm working on getting it fixed, guys, so just bear with me. Sorry about that. No, I don't have tents at every exterior. I don't have enough tents, but I have. I try to run. I just run in from the closest outpost, or if I have a tent, I'll split it between 2 or 3 different zones, and I'll just run to them and check them. All right, so let's get this dude real quick first. He gone. Yeah, I know the shots are. It's really delayed. It gets kind of bad like the longer I record too. So, which speaking of, I'm not even recording. I need to start recording. There we go. Just in case we find something. He gone. All right, let's get this dude. 137 diamonds, 5 great ones. Wow, I have 4 diamonds and some lesser metals. Hey man, we've all been there. We all had to start at some point with 0 everything, right? So you'll get it. You just gotta keep grinding, man. All right, there's that dude. Can you see my map real quick so you can take a picture of it? Do you want to just see like the 4 lakes, or do you want to see the whole map? There's a nice gold level 6 there. You got about 7 to 10 diamonds. Right on. Yeah, I'll show you my whole map. There you go. Let me zoom in a little bit. There's the whole map there. You got your picture? Alright, cool. Alright, so it's 8:14. I'm gonna check this lake and see if there's anything, if we have any late drinkers. Yeah, no problem. No problem. Hope that helps. We need to reset the drink time, but sometimes we'll have a late drinker. See, got a late drinker there. I figured there might be one in there. Let's go unalive this dude. How many golds do I have? I can check for you. Let me shoot this dude real quick, and then I'll go, before I reset the time, I'll go into my codex and see. Let's see what we got here. Boom. He gone. Instant kill. Love it. How many kills were you at when you got your first Great One Bear? I do not have a Great One Bear yet. I'm looking for him right now. This is my first attempt at the Great One Bear grind. Alright, level 6 gold right there, and that puts us at 2072. And let's see, let's take a look at my codex. I'm gonna go to Hunter hunting profile. And golds, 2,754. So total harvest, I'm at 14,427. 5 great ones, 138 diamonds, and 2,754 golds. And that's how you check that. You go into the codex and go to hunting profile, and then you can check all your stuff. I'd go for a great one, but I don't want to kill thousands. Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. And really, you don't necessarily need to. It just helps because it's random. You know, there's a big random number generator plays a big part in the spawns of a great one, but like, you know, it's not unheard of to just be, you know, on a map shooting it for a few months or a few weeks or whatever and not doing anything but casual hunting, and then all of a sudden a great one pops up. You know, it's just more likely if you're focused on the species and doing the grind, you're more likely to bump into it a lot sooner. Oh, I need to change the time. What am I doing? Let's change the time here. Yeah, with bears, they're solo for the most part, so they can, you know, solos can share drink zones, but for the most part, like let's say I have only one. I keep forgetting to change the time. I'm chatting and I'm forgetting to do stuff. My bad. So bears are for the most part solo, and they're not herd or pack animals in this game. So which means when you kill a bear, its drink zone disappears with it. But with this grind, with this method I'm using, the 4-lake method, they're always going to keep respawning in the same zone. So that's why you'll see whenever I look at a bear, whenever I spot a bear, it might give me the drink zone every time. It might give me a new drink zone. Just because that's a respawn. Even though I killed a bear last rotation there, it's a new respawn drink zone. So I don't know if that helps or makes sense or not, but that doesn't work the same way when you have herd animals like whitetail or something. Since there's a big herd of multiple animals using it, if you only kill 2 there, it's not going to make the drink zone go away. But with bears, yes, I do kill every single bear I see. See how it just gave me a drink zone that I discovered? I probably shot 1,000 bears at that drink zone. The only reason it's giving me the drink zone is because the last bear I killed there, it deleted the drink zone, and now the new bear comes in and gives me a new drink zone. It's always in the same spot too with the bears. What's up, Scotty? I play on Xbox. My longest vital, probably like 370 or 380 something. My buddies like to do that a lot. They like to see how far. I really don't pay much attention to it, but I do kind of look at it every once in a while. Ah. Cookie with the follow, thank you so much. Did I only get 1 bear there? That sucks, dude. Alright, well, not my best work. Dennis, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Cookie, thanks for asking. There should be a pinned message at the top of the chat. Should say we're not doing viewer play today, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to do it in the future. So just keep coming back, sticking around. I might have like a contest or something that I run. I just haven't decided what I'm going to do for viewer play in the future. Let me see. Did I get another bear here? Because I could have swore I put a shot into another one of them. Yeah, I did. Here it is right here. All right, let's go find this dude. We won't chase him too far, but yeah, if he doesn't start going down soon, we'll kind of wave the red flag here. But I do want to see. Got your first diamond a month ago, and it was a moose. Nice, congrats. Come on, dude. Where is this guy? I'm gonna find one more blood trail for this bear, and if it doesn't look like it's going down, I'm gonna give up on this guy. Come on, dog. Where is he? Where'd my dog go? There he is. You got 2 whitetails, a pheasant, a croc, diamond, kind of working on red deer. Right on. Good stuff. Thanks for the likes, guys. You know what? I'm gonna give up on this dude. I'm not gonna chase this guy forever. We'll leave the game and give him a respawn if he dies. I'm not gonna chase him forever. Let's just do a better shot. Make a better shot next time. I don't have any bears anywhere else on this lake. Alright, let's go check this lake. Buddy with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate it, buddy. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate the likes and the shares and the follows and the subs. Definitely much appreciated. Alright, I think I see one over there. Nope, I lied. I see one down there, though, for sure. Level 6. Alright, so we'll get this dude. I'm gonna wait till my heart rate settles in case I gotta take a follow-up shot. Got him. This map is called Silver Ridge Peaks. Alright, level 6, boom. Yeah, no problem, Cookie. Happy to help. Come on, great one. 2,074 kills in, no great one yet. We gotta be getting close, I would assume. I would hope. Alright, well we have a level 4 there. It's probably gonna be it, but let's just scan over the rest of the lake here before we shoot. Alright, that's probably it. Let's get this dude. There you go. Ah, beaver fell on one of my... But you know what? That's why I carry a tent with me. It's because the bear fell right where my tent was at. But we'll just replace the tent there. There we go. Always a good idea when you're grinding to carry one tent on you in case that happens. So you don't get stuck out in the zone with no tent. Yep, I sure am. I'm on the black bear grind, trying to get that black bear great one. So if you look at the bottom of the screen there, you can kind of see my stats from the grind. 2,075 kills in. I have 13 diamonds and 9 rares and 0 Great One Black Bears. That's what those icons and numbers mean at the bottom there. And the top is just my total career diamonds and Great Ones. Alright, so we don't have any bears at this lake either. Alright. We still have plenty of time in this drink time though. Well, one of the reasons why I love this game, if you're trying to get better at it, is you can get better at it by just having knowledge about how the game works, as far as how the animals behave, where they're located, what times they'll be there, you know, what weapons to use. You just got to kind of get knowledge about all that stuff, and you'll start finding things more frequently. And when you start finding things more frequently, you'll start getting trophies more frequently. So skill, you know, your skill will come along with that as well. So as you shoot more, you get more practice, all that stuff. What's up, EJ? Trevor with the follow. Thank you, thank you. Incoming G1. So you mean you're getting a G1, EJ, or you think I might get one? Any cool fur types? Not today, but yeah, I do have. I have a bunch of the cinnamon, and I have one of the blondes. The only rare fur type for the black bear that I do not have yet is the brown. I have not bumped into a brown fur variation for the black bear yet. But yeah, I do have a blonde one, and I have a bunch of the cinnamon ones. You go. Let's go pick that dude up. You think I'm gonna get one, EJ? Right on. I appreciate the good vibes, bro. I hope I get one too, man. I would love to see what it's gonna be. You have like 3,000 kills, only 1 diamond. That's okay. We all had to start somewhere, and everybody had 0 kills at one time, right? So you just got to keep playing, keep shooting. You'll get your trophies. And one thing too, if you don't have the Call of the Wild companion app downloaded on your phone or whatever your device, Call of the Wild companion app tells you a lot of stuff about how to find the species. Not necessarily where they're located on the map. You're going to need to look at hotspot maps for that, but you can find out which maps they're on, what time they feed, what time they rest, what time they drink. You know, tons of stuff, tons of info on that app. So what their rare fur types are, you know, all that stuff on the Call of the Wild app. Companion app. What time is it? 7:47. We got plenty of time. Spirits with the follow. Thank you so much. Right now you're at 325 kills into the bear grind with 0 rares and 5 dimes. Right on. You're getting rolling. You got 5 dimes. That's pretty solid. That's a better dime rate than I have. You did a brand new game, so you're only at 4 diamonds, 397 harvests. Yeah. Yeah, that is a brand new game. We might have to do a reset here to get the respawns coming back. And I know I probably have at least one black bear that's laying somewhere because I gave up on chasing him. I shot him and then gave up on chasing him, so 4 diamonds at 2k or so harvest. That's alright. Really, after I get like 4 or 5 diamonds of one species, I'm kind of over it. Like, I don't want to like overflow my lodge with diamonds of one species, so like I get a handful of them, I'm okay with not getting any more. But when they do pop up, it's still cool. Oh, we got a bear. Level 6, and then I think I got 2 bears. Level 7, okay. Alright, well, let's see if we can double tap these dudes. Ah, I missed the follow-up. I think I missed that shot too. Ah, we'll get him next time. We're gonna let him go. Whiffed. Nice gold 7 though. We'll take him. Yeah, the missions are messing up on you, Buckshot. Yeah, I have a few of them that are like locked and I can't do anything else with them, but I don't want to do a restart on my game because I want to keep all my skill points and perk points and stuff. And I don't have to unlock all the maps again and like, you know, put up all my tents and all my tripods again, dude. That would be a pain in the butt. Alright, we'll check this lake, and if there's nothing here, we'll leave the game and come back, just do like a refresher real quick here. 4K likes indeed. Yes, thanks everybody. Appreciate all the likes and the follows and the shares and the subs. Definitely much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, EJ. I appreciate you sharing the live. Especially if you have friends, you know, that like Call of the Wild. I appreciate everyone, you know, sharing the live and getting it in front of some people that might like, you know, Call of the Wild content. So, can I go to my wolf grind? You know what? I was thinking about it. Maybe like not today, but like if we don't see this bear soon, I might switch it up and do wolves next time. I don't know. Let me know what your guys' thoughts are. If you want me to just ride this out, you know, we'll keep doing the bear grind and live until we get the bear. Or should we switch it up, you know, to the wolf grind or something else next time? Let me know what you all think. Maybe I'll put a poll or something out there and see what everyone's feeling. Because I definitely want to get this bear live on stream for y'all. So I haven't been grinding it offline at all. Alright, let's go pick this dude up. What's up, Sawyer? Wolves are goated. Yeah, they are pretty awesome. It would be goated if I could get my great one. It'd be goated if I could get my goat. He's like just not showing up. I'm like almost 2,000 kills in on that grind too. Oh, he's over here somewhere. There he is. The croc feeder grind. You know what? I am gonna do a feeder grind on Mississippi for the alligators because I don't have any alligator trophies and it looks really fun. But I just don't know when I'm gonna get around to doing that. What's up, Radiant? Let's do a real quick reset here. Get a fresh map going here. I'm doing good. How you doing? What's up, dear Watum? I hope I'm pronouncing that correct. Which map is the funnest to play? I kind of comes down to personal preference, but I really enjoy this Silver Ridge Peaks map. It's really fun to run and gun. Gives you a break from the grind, you know. Just also the Scotland map is really fun to run and gun. So I would say, you know, if you're just looking to run and gun, those are my favorites. Yukon is also very beautiful if you want to do Yukon. Oh yeah, can't forget about Emerald Coast. Man, there's so many of them. Oh yeah, I don't even look at that messages that come through or anything, Jan. So if you're sending me invites, like I'm not looking at them until anything until the stream's over. Sorry, dude. But I'll get at you after the stream's over. How long I've been running? Almost 2 hours now. Yeah, I'm gonna shoot for a little bit longer, dude. And if you're still on, I'll hit you up. What time is it? 8? Oh, I need to reset the time. Duh. No wonder I'm not seeing any bears. It's after their drink time. I like them both, really. I love Scotland and I love Emerald Coast, too. It depends on what you want to hunt when it comes down to it, man. Sometimes just I just really want to hunt a certain species, and it's so much fun. I just get in these moods where I'm just like, dude, I could totally just maul some freaking kangaroos right now. And so I'll go do that. Or I love shooting grizzly bears, so every once in a while I'll just run into Yukon and just blast a few grizzlies. It's fun. Whatever I'm in the mood for is what I do. Yeah, and you're acting like you don't like Emerald Coast. You know you love it. Whatever, dude. That sounds like a skill issue, bro. You have nothing from Emerald. I'm just messing with you, bro. Hey, we have one bear. It's better than 0. You trying to rile them all out? That's your strategy? Right on. I'm just messing with you, brother. Okay, horrible shot there. Dude, I cannot believe I didn't get one good shot into that bear. Oh, he's going down. I'm just gonna have to chase after him for a while. That sucks. Look how far he is up there. Aw, dude. Where'd he go? Wait, is that him? No, that's not him. That's a different one. I saw another one over here somewhere. Alright. Well, we'll have to get that guy next time. I'm not chasing after him either. I need to make better shots, y'all. That's the strat. Here we go. Here's some bears. Nothing over there. Let's go get these dudes real quick. What's up, AA? This is Silver Ridge Peaks. Silver Ridge Peaks. Thanks for the follow, Blake, and the likes. Appreciate it. Welcome back, number 13. Ooh, I think I missed him. I missed on that third shot, but I got 2 into him, so he shouldn't go far. He's probably already dead, to be honest. No, I lied. I love when they just turn around and like wait to die. He's just waiting to die. I missed him? Oh, no wonder I'm missing. I didn't zero my weapon. No wonder I'm taking bad shots. Totally forgot to zero the weapon when I came back in. 600 and yeah, he was taking a swim. 610 kills in. Right on. Well, good luck. Hope you find something cool. Level 7 gold there. We'll take him. And then let's go find this dude. He's over here somewhere. Little level 6 there, no biggie, and that makes 2,080 harvests. No great one yet. Come on, great one, let's go. Really hoping that my RNG luck kicks in on this grind, because I don't know if I can do another 2,000 plus kills on this bear grind. Come on, RNG, give me something. We got a 5 and a 3 over there. Oh, I don't know why I would try and shoot him when I have... That tripod's much closer. Let's go get that. Too far to give up now? Indeed, dude. There's no way I would give up. If anything, I'll take a break. You know, we were talking about possibly switching over to the wolf grind at some point, you know, if this thing doesn't hit soon. Maybe I'll do the wolf grind for a while. Alright, heart rate's settling down here, so let's get this dude. Oh yeah, dude, murdered them right in there, right where they stood. That was 2 good shots right there. What are you hunting again? Number 13. What species are you hunting? There's my 3. There's my 5. Boom, boom. Bear. What's up, Joseph Johnston? What's up? Hello. Hope you're doing well today. It's hard to say. I mean, when you say inconsistent respawns, do you just mean they're slow, or like you kill some bears and they never show back up again? Kanye with the follow and the like. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. They're small. Yeah, I mean, honestly, in the bear grind, it doesn't really matter if they're small. Any bear you kill can respawn into the great one. If you're trying to get like a super rare or something, that's really the only reason why you would want to herd manage to get bigger bears in your 4 legs. But honestly, that would take hours and hours and hours to do that. But you can try and stack diamonds. You know, that's one way you could do it. Anytime you get a diamond, you just leave it until you got like 8 diamonds on your maps, 8 or 9 diamonds, and then just kill them all on one rotation, and then hopefully all your respawns from that, which should be bigger. But yeah, when I was getting this grind set up, as soon as I got all the females off my 4 legs, I started grinding. I didn't care what size the males were. Dude. What? That last shot had to be good. Yeah, he's gone. I'm gonna let him go. I don't know about that, man. I felt like I led that shot perfectly. What's up, Christopher? Oh, thanks for the compliment, man. I'm glad you watched that video. That's awesome. What's up, Larry Cole? I never got a. Yeah, I do play on Xbox, Joseph. You never got a diamond before or a great one. Right on. And I mean, you just gotta keep on grinding, keep on shooting. You'll get some diamonds, and then eventually, even a great one. There's a level 7 gold. Boom. I'm good today, by the way. Thanks for asking, Joseph. Alright, 7:37. We got plenty of time left to hit a couple more legs here. Not really seeing anything, but let's hop up in the tripod, just take a better look. Yeah, nothing coming down. They usually come down from that hill. Alright, let's check this lake here. I appreciate you asking, Joseph. There should be a pinned message at the top of the chat saying that we're not doing viewer play today, but we might in the future. I just don't know. Don't know when and how I'm gonna handle that. Might be a contest or something. So keep checking back. I think I am gonna have some sort of contest for that, and the winner gets to do like a guided hunt or whatever, or maybe just hang out, you know, and chill in some multiplayer maps for a stream. Hopefully something will come in over here while I'm shooting on that zone over here. Let me let my heart rate settle here. You're kind of new to the game. Do you have any must-know tips? Definitely want to download the Call of the Wild companion app. That's like the first step to understanding the game, and this is one of those games where it's, you know, the majority of it is just having the knowledge to be good at it. So, you know, it's more knowledge based than skill based, in my opinion. The more you know about where to find the animals, how to hunt them, and, you know, etc., etc., the more knowledge you have, the more animal encounters you're going to have, and the more trophies you're going to get, and the faster you're going to rack up kills. So download the Call of the Wild companion app and just kind of hunt the animals at their zones where they eat and drink, and trust me, it's going to be a very, very valuable resource. What's up, Oliver? You got 15 great ones? Sweet, dude. I wonder how many harvests did that take you, because I'm at 14,000 plus harvests and I have 5 great ones. Right on, Joseph. Appreciate it, man. You're downloading right now, Kanye? Right on, cool. Yeah, that'll help out a lot. Excuse me. The only thing that won't show you, Kanye, is the drink hotspots, where physically on the map that the animals' hotspots are located, their drink zones or whatever, their need zones. So to get that, you're gonna want to go on like some, you know, YouTube or Google and do a search, or even join like a Discord. You know, somebody, a very, very big streamer's Discord would work, like Lady Legend, something like that. She's got a ton of maps, hotspot maps, and I use her stuff all the time. Alright, so we got, oh cool, we got an 8 mythical. Oh, we got 2 down there too, sweet. Alright, let's get this 8 mythical here. And that 5, and then we'll get those other 2. Sweet, got him. 2 shots, 2 kills, baby. You have good RNG? Awesome. I wish I could have some of that good RNG right now, dude. I'm 2,084 kills into the bear grind, and no G1 in sight for me, man. Alright, I gotta wait till my heart rate settles a little bit. And I wonder if they'll come in for a call here. What's up, Gogo? How you doing today? It's all good. I knew you weren't trying to call me a hoe. Everett Grammar with the follow, appreciate it. I'm hunting black bear today, Gogo. We're doing black bear grind, trying to find that great one. Alright, they're coming in here. I'm trying to get a kill shot on the first one so that we can get a good follow-up on the second one. And that one's gonna die. I don't know about this one. Dude, I hate when I do that. He's not even going down. I got one into him. He's stuck. I'm gonna reload while he's stuck. Oh cool, he's just chilling until he dies. Let's put one more in him for good measure. He gone. Sweet. 4 bears, 4 kills. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you look at the bottom of the screen, you'll see like a diamond logo there. That's how many I have on the current grind. So I got 0 great ones on this current grind, 2,084 total kills, 13 diamonds, and 9 rares. That's what those logos mean. There's my 8 mythical, nice little diamond there. I mean, sorry, I said diamond. That was a gold, not a diamond. That was a gold. Alright. You got your great one bidder and 62 kills, Oliver? That's crazy. Pass some of that RNG my way. There's my 5 medium. Last night you get your first crocodile dime. Congrats. That's rad. I don't even have a crocodile dime yet. I got a rare. I got a piebald, but no dime. I don't think. Yeah, I don't think I have a... Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't. That's awesome. Here's this 4. Level 4 there. What's up, Carter? What's the best map to get diamonds or great ones? Any map on Call of the Wild you can get diamonds on, and I'm pretty sure you can get at least one great one species on any map as well, but correct me if I'm wrong, chat, but I'm pretty sure you can get multiple great ones on many maps. So it really just depends on what you're hunting for. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. So first thing you want to do is decide what great one species that you're going to hunt. Then once you determine that, then you can narrow down the best map for that specific species. And that's how I would go about it. Joseph says he can't believe he's the only one watching me on YouTube. Yeah, it says I have 3 viewers on YouTube, so I have 2 streams going to YouTube. I have a vertical stream and a horizontal stream, so yeah, SRP. What's up, Jay? Yeah, SRP, Silver Ridge Peak. There we go. Yeah, for whatever reason, Joseph, I have a lot of engagement on TikTok. A little bit more than YouTube, so TikTok's popping. Thanks for the roses, RG. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Carter with the follow. Thank you so much, and the likes. I appreciate you. Let's change the time, and then we'll keep rolling here. Your 2,000 kills in your fallow ground, still have not got it. Yeah, that sounds like a more normal grind number there. 2,000 kills. It seems about normal, yeah. Because I just got the game and just learning. Yeah, right on. Well, welcome to Call of the Wild, Carter. It's a really super fun, very addicting game. Switch Never Lies with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate the follow. Peyton, what's up? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope I say this right. B Buell, number 4 with the follow. Thank you so much. Oh, I just ran to this lake after I said that I was going to change the time because I was looking at chat. Alright, let's change the time real quick here before I forget and run out of the 10 again. There we go. I said it right somehow. Right on. Cool. I try not to mispronounce people's names to the best of my ability. All right. Now we're back on track. It's 7 a.m. in game. We're at 2,088 total kills. We're going to do another rotation here and see what we can find. Best kill so far in this grind, or like in my entire career? Entire career. I really enjoyed the moose. It surprised me probably the most out of any kill ever, any harvest ever. I was not expecting it. I got the video up if you want to check it out of me discovering it, and then I have the video of me harvesting it. But the Great One Moose ended up being like a pretty rare 50-50 rack apparently, and I'm not like much of a rack guy. I don't know much about that, but apparently a 50-50 rack on a Great One Moose is pretty rare. So I think that would have to be my favorite harvest so far, and that's in my lodge too. So if we get a trophy today, which I'm assuming something's got to pop soon because I haven't seen anything. If we get a trophy bear today, we can go pop them in the lodge and we'll take a peek at it, along with some other great ones and whatnot. Yeah, if you want to check out the video, it's on TikTok, it's on YouTube, the Great One Moose video. I published it pretty recently, like within the last like 2 or 3 weeks. Alright, what do we got here? We got a level 6. I think that's probably going to be it for this lake. Yeah, alright. We'll go ahead and unalive this dude and send him into respawn heaven. Good night. And let's go pick him up. Your dime spirit grizzly? Oh, that's cool. The spirits are so pretty. As soon as I get done with my wolf grind and I find, my Great One Wolf, as soon as I get done with that, I'm taking that grind down, I'm setting up for grizzlies because I really want some rare grizzlies and some diamond grizzlies. There we go, there's a nice black fur type level 6 bear there. Alright, next lake here. Joseph says, I got 2 female bears at my lake on Layton Lake map. Cool. You can get rares with females too, if you shoot those, but you may want to avoid the females if you want to get diamond bears, because female black bears can't make diamonds, so I don't shoot them. I only shoot the males. Also, obviously, the Great One black bear is going to be a male bear, but you can get rares on the females. Alright, I think we just have one here. Let's go ahead and get this dude. He gone. You got a piebald fallow gold? Nice. The piebald fallows are really pretty. I got a couple of them up in a multi-mount with a diamond in my lodge. It's one of my favorite multi-mounts. Alright, we're up to 2,090, y'all. 2,090 kills on this grind. GG with the follow. Thank you so much. Your first kill on Vurhonga Savannah was an albino female lion. Oh, that's awesome. That is cool. That's another one of those things I haven't got around to doing, is setting up a lion grind, like an efficient one. I mean, I plopped some tents down, but really didn't. I don't have any efficiency to the rotations or anything. So now with these new feeders, I can't wait to try it. EJ, thank you so much for sharing the live. Yeah, if y'all have anybody that that you're friends with that likes Call of the Wild content, much appreciated if you shared the live. Trying to get as many people to see my stuff as possible, so that I can share some of that stuff with everybody, because I'm a Call of the Wild nerd, and I'm sure there's some other Call of the Wild fans out there that might want to see what we're doing over here. Okay, I missed that dude. And I got that guy. There's one more for you. There's a third one. He's gonna go down. Alright, let's go pick him up. What's up, Milo? Thanks for the follow. I hate potatoes, he says. Not true. I love potatoes. I tried Red Dead. I wasn't able to get into it. I got really into GTA 5 though. I don't have any bears over here. What's up, George? Yeah, I have done fallow. I've got one fallow great one. That was my second great one I ever got. Mule deer was first, and then my fallow was my second one. No, we're not doing any Rick and Morty impressions today, Jan. You're not gonna bait me into it. I'm 2,100 kills in, dude. It's rough. Yeah. Yeah, I think somebody earlier said they were over 2,000 kills in to the fallow grind as well. Luckily for me, I think I got mine like 500 kills, something like that. I had some pretty good RNG on mine. Very grateful for that. Alright, so we got a 4 here and an 8 mythical back there. Sweet. That's like my 4th 8 mythical of the day, but I mean, why can't any of them show up as diamonds? That's what I want to know. I mean, it's already close to it. Just make it be a diamond, bro. What's up, Milo? How you doing? You want to know the feeling of a grind under 1,000? I gotta say, it's a good feeling, for sure. I'm one of those guys that I'll set up a lot of grinds, many grinds on many maps, and that way I can bounce back and forth between them when I get bored. And every once in a while, you just get lucky with the RNG on one of them, like my moose. I did not expect it. I wasn't even keeping track of the kills because it was, you know, not something I was really even close to thinking about, you know, streaming or anything. I was just doing it for fun. And I was probably like 200 kills in and the moose shows up. I couldn't believe it. My 2 bear great ones were under 252 kills. That's solid. Yeah. Man, I wish I could have that kind of RNG right now. I'm about done with these bears, but you know what? I'm gonna keep shooting. Just gonna keep shooting until he shows up. Man, I cannot believe we haven't seen one diamond or anything yet. That's craziness to me. There's a gold. Alright. Thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. Getting close to 2,100 here, man. Nothing crazy yet today, though. I think I see somebody over there. Yep. There's a level 4. That's probably it. Yeah, that's probably it for this leg. So we'll go ahead and send him into respawn heaven. He gone. He's over here somewhere. No, over here somewhere. Ah, I passed him up. I went the wrong way, actually. And a level 4 silver there, not too shabby. What's up, Huckleberry? The red R is for rares. That's how many rare fur types that I've harvested on this black bear grind so far in 2,094 total harvests. Most of them were the silver fur type. I mean, sorry, most of them were the cinnamon fur type. But I do have one, maybe two blondes. I think I only have one blonde. I don't know, I can't remember. How can I tell that they're rare? Is that what you're asking? Yeah, nothing here. Yeah, so download the Call of the Wild companion app and look for black bears in the app, and it'll tell you all the different fur variations. And most of them are common, but there's a few that are rare, and the rare ones for black bears are cinnamon, blonde, and brown. So you always want to make a habit when you pick up an animal, just double check the fur variation and make sure it's not a rare fur type, because sometimes you can't tell. They look similar to the commons. Yo, what's up, Tyler? How's it going today, dude? Got him. Nothing over there, so we'll go pick this dude up. What's up, Gordon? Oh, dude, yeah, Huckleberry. I can't even tell you how many I accidentally just, harvested and forgot about because I didn't know that they were rare. But yeah, you got to make a habit. Every time you pick something up, just immediately look to that fur type on the top right. I mean, top left rather, and make sure it's not a rare fur type before you, just hit A on it. Thanks, Huckleberry, for the follow. I appreciate it. Tyler says, good, I'm back on my bear grind. Right on. Well, good luck, Tyler. I hope you find something faster than I'm finding stuff today, dude, because it's been slow going today, bro. Thanks for the like, Tyler. Appreciate it. Joseph says he's on Layton Lake. What's the Roosevelt elk feed time or drink time? I don't know it offhand, man. I would have to check the Call of the Wild companion app. So Joseph, if you have a phone or something, you can download the Call of the Wild companion app. It'll tell you all that stuff, man. Super valuable tool. I highly recommend it. I look at it every time I play the game. Do I shoot female bears? Not when I'm grinding, no. But when I was setting up the grind, I needed to swap the female bears off of my 4 lakes. So I would shoot them to get them to swap, but not any other reason. Once I got rid of all the females off of the 4 lakes here, now all I have showing up and respawning are these males. And so now I'm only shooting males because that's the only type of black bear that will spawn into the great one is a male bear. So I think I missed him on that. Dude, I cannot believe I didn't get that guy. Where'd he go? Oh, there he is. Oh, I got a bullet into him. He's going down. Dude, I'm taking horrible shots right now. He's going down. I'll just have to go chase him. He gone. Alright. I think I shot 6 shots at him and missed 5 of them. But he's dead. That's all that matters. George, are Are you talking about my mellow whitetail video where I botched it? There's the 5 medium right there. Oh, you just watched it? Right on. It's a funny video. I love that video. It would have been a gold, I think, but you know, I still you know put it in the lodge because it looks awesome. It's the only mellow that I have for whitetail. Should you shoot a level 3 easy female bear because all I see is female? I mean, that's up to you, man. Depends on kind of what you're going for. You definitely have males on your map. You just got to find them. What's up, Emmett? This is Silver Ridge Peaks. Silver Ridge Peaks. Brecken with the file. Thank you, Brecken. What's up, Caden? How do you get diamonds and stuff in the animals? Well, every new map that you buy and every new map that you buy and load into will automatically have some diamonds on it. You just have to find them. But if you don't have diamonds of a certain species, like for instance black bear, then what you have to do is you have to shoot all the big males every time you see them, and there's a chance every time you shoot a big black bear male that the respawn will be a diamond when it comes back. So you just keep shooting the big ones. That's how you get them to respawn into diamonds. Oh, Tyler, you just got a 9 legendary and it's a rare? Sounds like a super rare to me, dude. That's cool. Congrats. What fur type? Oh, no problem, Caden. Happy to help, man. Do you have to buy this game? If you have Xbox, it's on Game Pass for free. I don't know. I did buy it on Steam, but like it wasn't very expensive. And they have deals. They have lots of deals every once in a while. You can get them on a pretty good price. So, but yeah, you can play it on Game Pass Ultimate for free on Xbox, I believe. Oh, I forgot to change the time. Let me go back and change the time. I always get sidetracked when I'm chatting and forget to change the time. Alright. Get comfy here. I'm not seeing anything over there. Well, I'm gonna hop up in the tree stand just to make sure, because sometimes when I get up here I can see bears that I wasn't able to see when I ran up. So nah, nothing there. You know what, guys, give me 1 minute. I need to take a quick restroom break. I will be right back in like 2 minutes or less, so stick around. All right, thanks everybody. I appreciate you hanging out for a second. I am back and ready to unalive some more of these black bears. Rai with the follow, Killer Joker with the follow. Thank you guys. I appreciate that. Yo, what's up, Jacko? How's your day going? There we go. There's a 5 medium. That's probably it for this leg. Let's go ahead and unalive this dude. Bink. Oh, he ate that one. He gone no. He didn't last long. Just a 5 medium silver there. Almost to 2100 and no sign of the great one yet, y'all. There's a 6. There's a 5. Let's go get those guys real quick. Joseph, you just dropped a whitetail. Congrats. Good deal. What was the trophy rating? Can you shoot a level 3 black bear? It's up to you, man. Some people leave those, you know, if it's in an exterior zone, if it's, you know, someplace you're not going to go back and keep shooting bears at. But I just shoot them. I shoot whatever bear show up in my 4 lakes, because any male black bear that you see could potentially respawn into the great one. Gotta let my heart settle down a little bit here. They're getting kind of far away from each other here. Alright, let's do... that guy, and then that guy. I think I got him. I'm just not leading him far enough. There we go, I got him with that one. Did he die? No, but he's just sitting there waiting for me to shoot him again. Now he's gone. Alright. Let's go pick these dudes up. Alright, Tyler, thanks for stopping in, man. Appreciate all the chat and the engagement and everything. Hope you have a good one, man. Hope you pop back in next time. There's a level 6 silver. And we're at 2,099. And this guy over here is going to make 2,100. What's up, Ethan? Thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Here's this guy over here. He was a little bit of a jog away, but we got him. Just a level 5, no big deal. EJ, thanks for the share again. I appreciate you sharing that live, EJ. And that makes 2,100 harvests. What great ones do I have? I have 5 total great ones. I have the whitetail deer, fallow deer, mule deer, red deer, and moose. Those are my 5. What's up, Noah? There should be a pinned chat at the top saying we're not doing viewer play today, but I do appreciate you asking. It could be something we do in the future, but I just haven't decided how I'm gonna handle that yet. Probably a contest. Oh, you added my live to your story? Oh, right on. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. The best map for mule deer, I think probably the easiest map to manage the mule deer in is Ski Ridge. That's where I got my great one. You have very few zones to deal with, and most of the lakes are frozen, so you don't have to deal with floaters, which saves you time. So, Husky Ridge for mule deer is my go-to. Alright, let's pick this dude up. And it's still 7:30, so we have plenty of time to hit a few more lakes before we have to switch time back. What's up, Rhodes? Can I go to my lodge at the end of the stream? If I get a trophy, how about that? If I get a trophy, then we'll go to my lodge. So I'm gonna try and stick around until I get a trophy. If you're still here at the end of my stream, let me know. If I don't get a trophy, maybe we'll go anyway. So let me know if you're, hit me up before I end my stream. You know, send me a chat, Rhodes, at the end of the stream before we finish. And even if I didn't get a trophy, if you're still here, I'll pop in there for you. Oh, there's an 8 mythical. Here we go. That's probably it, though. Alright, that's like the 5th 8 mystical of the day today, and not one of them could just be a diamond. Come on, dude. What are we doing here, Black Bear? He gone. We'll go pick him up. Does the grind reset when you switch maps? No, it does not, Ethan. Everything, the population and your progress for Great One, it all stays there until you get back on the map again. As long as you don't do a new game. As long as you don't reset your progress and hit new game. There's a nice gold 8 mythical Dusky. I'll take that. Nice 8 mythical there. Jam with the follow. Thank you. Blom, I hope I pronounced it right. Blom still? Blom's 2 still. With the follow. Thank you so much with the follow. Sorry if I butchered that. My bad. Alright, we got an 8. Here's another 8 mythical. Alright. That's like the 6th or 7th 8 mythical of the grind. He gone. Pick him up. Maybe it's a sign, y'all. Maybe it's a sign. You just dropped another whitetail, Joseph. Good stuff. Congrats, man. Yeah, and I think you asked me if I see a gold deer at your lodge. You can take a screenshot of it and just share it in the comments somewhere and I'll take a peek at it, dude. I'll see it. Share it on a screenshot with me on one of the comments section. I'll take a peek at it. 8 mythical gold, sweet. All right. What gun am I using? This is the Arzina 300 mag. I think it's the best, most versatile rifle in the game to grind. It covers classes 7 through 9. 5-round magazine, really powerful. Can take down a moose, but I don't hunt moose with this, even though it works. I hunt moose with the 375 Valgarda because it can double lung a moose, and this one doesn't do that most times unless you're really close, but the lever action Valgarda 375 will. Sorry, you just got a dime and botched a dime 10 minutes ago on your wolf grind. I've been there, done that, man. Feel your pain. At least you got one to make up for the one you botched, right? For class 5, what gun do I use? I like the Frost for classes 2 through 6, really. Excuse me. Actually, I take that back. If it was a class 5, I would use the 308. The Zarza 308 for a class 5. It's an AR just like this. It's got 5 shots just like this. It's a modern weapon just like this. And I think that would be better for a class 5 uh, than the Frost. But I do love the Frost. Two up, two down, baby. That's what I'm talking about. I also love Hunter Call of the Wild. Very addicting, very fun game. There's a level 6 for us. Where'd my other one go? There it is. Joseph, you only used the Stalker. Right on, man. Alright. 754. We can probably make it to this lake here and see what we got going on over there. With the 4x12 scope. Right on, Joseph. I'm using the Odin scope. It's part of the Scopes and Crosshairs DLC. It's my favorite scope. I really like it. Highly recommend it. What's the best animal I have that I've killed? My favorite's probably my Great One Moose. My Great One Moose is my favorite. And there's a couple videos I posted of me harvesting and finding that moose recently on TikTok and YouTube if you want to check it out. What map am I currently on? This is Silver Ridge Peaks. Silver Ridge Peaks. Ew, level 3. I don't like that. I'll take them, but come back bigger, dude. Come back bigger. Level 3. Get out of here. Alright, let's go pick that dude up. House of, is it Lessine? Lessine? Sorry if I mispronounced that. You just started and your friend helped you get a Diamond Gator? Sweet. Congrats on the diamond. Yeah, I do herd manage. Yep, I do. I didn't really herd manage this one a whole bunch. All I did was swap, really, for the most part. I mean, I swapped the females with the males, and that's it. I didn't really try to get bigger males. I just started rolling, you know, started doing my rotations as soon as I got done swapping my females for the males. I herd manage my great one whitetail though. My whitetail map is crazy herd manage. I mean, I'm talking, I shot my exteriors down to level 1s, dude. It's really, really well managed on my whitetail. And I'm honestly going to go back to that and try and get, I'm going to try and get a super rare on that for whitetail. I would love to get one of those to pop. There's another level 3, dude. What's up? I had like 5, I had like 5, 8 mythicals, and now they're spitting out respawns of 3s at me. Like, dude, what is up with this game right now? Oh, I missed him. Oh, I missed him. I think I got him with that last shot. Damn it. Not my best effort there, but I don't think I'm getting him. He's going down. It's just another one of those cases where I'm not really gonna chase after him unless he stops right there. He looked like he was stopping. Yeah, he stopped. Alright, well, okay. He's gonna die. Alright, I guess I'm chasing after him. I'm gonna get my freaking 10,000 steps in today, boys. Do I leave my grinds up? Yes, I do. The only reason I would ever take one down is if I wanted to use that grind equipment on a different species on the same map. But any hunting structures I place down on a map is I just always leave them there for the most part because I'm always going to use them for something. Should I use should I shoot a level 3 Roosevelt for my first one ever? Yeah, yeah. I would definitely shoot level 3 Roosevelts for sure. Alright, we got this, dude. Let's go. I almost want to take a four-wheeler up there, dude. I think I'm gonna. I'm running right by my tent, dude. I'm just gonna get a four-wheeler and run it up there real quick. 300 meters. There we go. I think we'll save a little bit of time and just take the four-wheeler up here to get this dude. But Sawyer, you know, if you don't have the cash on hand to keep, you know, buying new tents and new structures and everything, I would be all for taking your grinds down. You know, if you needed the money, or if you didn't have the money to, like, you know, buy new stuff on a new map or whatever, there's no reason why you shouldn't take the stuff down if you need it on something else. So, there's my bear. There we go. That worked. All right, cool. And it's 8:16. I'm gonna change the time and then we'll keep rolling. Oh, I forgot to change the time again. And you know what? Let's do a real quick reset. Actually, nah, let's not. Oh, I already. Well, I'm here. I might as well just take a look. I already shot on this lake recently, so I need to go up here. That's where we should start this rotation here. I'm not seeing anything here, but for the heck of it, we'll just hop up and... Oh, there he is. There's something coming down. He's a level 6. Let's go ahead and grab this dude. He gone. I like how you can do the feeder grind on Yukon and you don't have to change anything for Fox and Wolf. Yeah, because they all come to the scent tubes, right? There's a nice level 6 gold right there. Yeah, that's how I'm doing my wolf grind, dude. Got the scent tubes down. I'll actually hunt both times, really. I'll go and hunt the drink zone time, and then when that's over, I switch time over to the 5 a.m. so it's daylight out, and then I hunt their feed times, and I just drop the scent tubes right on top of their drink zone. So basically, they just stay in the same spot, and you can hunt them during the daylight. What's up, Kyle? Did I discover all my zones for black bear? Trying to do a black bear grind. I'm just starting up. What's your best advice? Yeah, definitely find all of your black bear drink zones. I believe I do have all mine discovered on this map. And then my suggestion would be to look up the 4-lake method. If you don't know what that is, that's what I'm doing. Basically, you just hunt on 4 lakes only. You set up on 4 lakes. And you want to make sure that you can get all the females off of your 4 lakes before you start rotating. So you do have to spend some time, like, swapping out females for males. But if you watch, watch some videos on how to set up the 4-lake method on Silver Ridge Peaks, you'll learn how to do that. Let's go pick this dude up. What? Oh, okay. We got a bonus bear. We got a bonus bear. Where'd he go? Oh, I thought he was going to run over. Oh, we got him. And we got another one into him. Dude, I hate when they just go from side to side like that. There we go. He's going to die. I'm just going to watch till he dies. There we go. Alright, now we'll go pick him up. I gotta love the bonus bears, man. The ones they just show up, spawn right on top of you when you load into the zone to pick up your kills. Gotta love it. There's my level 7 there. And let's go pick up the bonus bear here real quick. Sorry, you go from 3:30 to 6:30. Yeah, that's that. They just stay right there, right? For the wolves, they just stay there. They don't even leave as long as you're hunting the drink zones at 3. Or no, wait. No, that would be feed time for wolves. You're right. Yeah. So really, what you could do technically is you could hunt their drink times, and you can just keep hunting them all the way through the end of their feed time at 6 a.m. because they won't leave if you drop the scent tube directly on top of their drink zone. They'll just stay there until 6 a.m. So that's one thing you could do. That's what I do. But I don't like hunting in the dark, so as soon as 3 a.m. hits, I just fast forward it 2 hours just because I'm impatient and I don't like hunting in the dark. Dude, 2,111 kills and no great one. No dimes or anything today. No rares, nothing, y'all. About to shed a tear here. Something's got to give, man. Something's got to give on this black bear grind. Alright, well, we have a level 4 and then a level 5 on the back zone there. So let's get this dude. He gone. I'm gonna see if I can get him to face me. I don't want to take a butt shot. I might have to do the 22 trick here. That worked. Got him to stand up and able to put one in him. Yes, I was thinking about doing the 4 lakes. Do you know how many drink zones they typically have by any chance? No, I don't. But if I had to take a guess, I'd say around 40. But you could probably find that information out pretty easily by just doing a Google search or popping into like a Discord for a big creator like Lady Legend has some drink zone information in there. I'm not sure if she has Black Bear drink zone numbers, but I'm sure you could probably find it. I think like 40 if I had to take a guess, but don't hold me to it. Stickman with the follow. Thanks, Stickman. Appreciate that. Yeah, I got him in one lung. Sweet. Alright, I'll take that. And it's 7:32. We still have a bunch of time to hit a few more lakes before we change it back. There's a level 6 coming into the zone. That might be it, but we'll hop into the tree stand and just glaze over everything again real quick. That's our 6. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We'll get him real quick. He gone. Rick Saruni, you'll be lurking, working on bear number 22, and good luck. Thank you so much. Good luck on yours too. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Okay, I'm going the wrong way. There we go. Christian with the follow. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Or AKA Jonathan. Alright. There's a nice big level 6 gold dusky fur type right there. Alright, let's get this lake, give it a peek here and see what we got going on. Rick Saruni with the follow. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. How do you get all the females off your legs? You basically have to switch. You have to swap them out by step 1. I'm going to try to make it as short and sweet as I can. Step 1 is find one female that you want to get rid of on your 4 legs, right? Make sure you got the right 4 legs too. It's this lake that I'm at here, this big lake here, this lake right here by Silvestri Trail, and this little lake right here by Cougar Watch, right? Those are the 4 lakes. You can't accidentally mistake them for, you know, you can't use these 2 lakes. You can't use can't use this lake down here. It's got to be this lake specifically, this lake, and this lake. And what you got to do is locate a female on one of those 4 lakes that you want to swap. Once you located that female, leave and go find a male anywhere else than the 4 lakes, anywhere else on your map, just any other male, doesn't matter what it is. Find a male, shoot it, don't harvest it, let it lay, go back up to your 4 lakes, find that female in her zone, kill her, don't harvest it, let it lay, and then you got to leave the game for 20 minutes. All right, and that's what takes so long. You got to let them both respawn, and when you put them both into the respawn bucket exactly at the same time like that, but you know, because they're both on the ground, right? You didn't harvest them, so by leaving the game, you basically are forcing them both to go into the respawn bucket at the exact same time. You leave them for about 20 minutes or so, and then come back into the game and check it and look at that zone where that female was and see if she's still there. And there's a 50-50 chance you'll get them to swap. So it just takes a while, man. It's real time consuming, but I hopefully that made sense. But if not, there's tons of videos and stuff out there. You can kind of just watch them and pause them and rewatch them, but that's kind of like my best 30-second explanation there. Jan's still in here doing Peter Griffin impressions in the chat, trying to get me to do one. It's not gonna happen, dude. No impressions from me today, dude. It made a little sense. You got the basic idea of it. Got it. Cool, cool. What do you think Hunter the Call of the Wild should add to the game? I think my most desired addition would be a Africa 2.0 map with new species like elephants and hyenas and zebras, and new trophy lodges would have to come with that, right? So that we can fit the elephants and rhinos and all that stuff in the lodges. So that would be top of my list. I would love that. How about you? What do you think, Jonathan? What do you think the game should add? Squirrels? Yeah, I would love to see squirrels too, honestly, dude. That's high up on my list as well. Sawyer says G1 elephant. Yep, that'd be awesome, dude. Heck, they could do a G1 elephant and a G1 lion too at the same time. All right, Jan, have a good one, man. Thanks for popping in. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, it's almost 8. All right, this might be the last lake we get into until we have to reset the time, but man, I was really trying to go a little bit longer today than I did yesterday because we had such a short bear grind yesterday, and I was hoping we can get like a trophy or two before we wrapped it up, but I'm not having any luck, y'all. No luck at all. So we have a level 6. We got a level 8 mythical. There's another. That's like my 7th or 8th mythical of the day. They don't want to come back diamonds. He gone. What's my dream animal? Honestly, I'm great one hunting, so I wouldn't say it's a specific animal, but one of my biggest goals is to get a great one, at least one great one of every species that has a great one. And then the second goal would be to get every diamond in the game. So I'm kind of just slowly working towards that. I haven't made any official videos with the challenges, that I'm doing on it or anything. I'm just kind of silently keeping track of my own, data, I guess. So Sawyer, you want to go see the lodge anyway, even if I don't get a trophy? I think somebody else wanted to stick around and do that too, so we can make that happen. I don't know if I'm ready to give up on the rotations yet. I feel like the bears have been defeating me lately, so there's my 8 mythical. So I think I might keep rolling on the bear grind for a minute, if y'all don't mind. Oh, there we go. We got at least one coming into the zone. Oh, it's after drink time too, so he's late. That's probably going to be the only one we have here. So we'll get this guy, and then we'll change the time and keep it rolling. Where'd he go? There he is. He gone. Ethan sent a gift, a heart me. Thank you, Ethan. I don't know when you sent that. I'm sorry if I didn't catch it, but until now. But I appreciate that. Thank you, Ethan. Appreciate that. I guess I need to make some like noises or alerts or something so I know when people send me stuff. All right, let's change the time over here. Keep it rolling. There he is. Yeah, appreciate you, Ethan. Thank you. I don't know when you sent that, but I just saw it as I glanced over, so hopefully I didn't make you wait too long to acknowledge that. So I appreciate it. Oh, I forgot to change the time again. I'll do that. I'll just start chatting. I'll forget what I'm doing. Boom. There we go. Jonathan, I'm playing on Xbox right now. There we go. A little itty bitty 4 there. There's 2 of them. Okay. What's this dude? 6. Okay. That's better than a 4, I guess. Oh, right on. Right on, Ethan. I'll tell you what, let's get the bigger one first since he's kind of closer to, well, he's coming down now. Got him. 2 up and 2 down, baby. I have a capture card that I use to connect my Xbox to my PC, and so the capture card captures all of my gameplay and puts it into my PC software that I'm using to stream. It was like 130 bucks or 150 bucks, something like that. Yeah, it's it's definitely the way to go, I think, if you're streaming. I mean, I know you can stream from consoles directly from the console, but then like, you know, being able to like edit clips and like post, you know, them to, you know, social media and whatever, like it's, you really are very limited on that kind of stuff when it comes to, I'm just gonna load in over here, when it comes to editing and all that on just a console. What's up? Somebody just joined. I didn't see who it was, but welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining. I want to make sure my first shot's perfect because second shot's the tough one. There we go. 2 up, 2 down. That dude just stayed in the upright position. I had one do that yesterday too. Watch this dude, the way he looks when I go pick him up. Not this guy, but the other guy. He's still like standing up. It's super funny. What's up, JD? I play on Xbox. Look how this guy's just kind of standing up still. I love it when they die in funny positions. He's just dead and he's balancing on his snout and his forelegs. That's funny. That is hilarious. Love it. What time are feeders for bears? I'm not really sure what time they feed. I think it's in the middle of the night though, but you can download the Call of the Wild companion app. It'll tell you all the times and everything. I definitely highly recommend the Call of the Wild companion app. I use it every time I play. You got a gold bentang today on Emerald Coast? Nice. I love hunting bentang. They're fun. I have one diamond bentang so far, no rares though. I know I gotta be getting close to something on this grind, man, because I haven't had any trophies for a while now. Alright, well, we got a level 6 and a level 4. Let's go ahead and send this guy into respawn heaven. He gone. JD with the follow. Thank you, JD. I appreciate you, man. You're 973 bear in on bears, and you have 17 dimes and 9 rares. That's awesome. Your dime rate's going crazy. Mine's pretty slow, as you can see. Only 13 dimes, 2,100 plus kills. So you must be having some good herd management or something. I mean, the way my dimes, might have been popping up, you would think that I have something big on my map somewhere, but I mean, I've scoured it. I just actually looked at my exteriors yesterday, too. I don't really have anything going on. Alright. You're 11,000 kills in and herd managed, right on. Your friend got a fabled cream? That's awesome. Those are pretty. I think I might want the spirit one. The cream, I'll take the cream though. If I get the fabled cream, I'll take that. I'll take anything at this point. Just give me a 10 fabled. Please, for the love of God, give me a 10 fable. You spawned 7 Great One Bears and all those kills? That's awesome. I wish I could have some of that luck, man. I don't know what's going on with my bears. I bet your lodge is looking pretty sick. With all those bears in there. I think that's it, probably for this lake, just this 4 here. He gone. Let's go get him. What grind am I gonna do next? Actually, I have a whole bunch of them set up, but the grind that I'm gonna work on next is the one I have the furthest progress on, and that's the great one, Grey Wolf. I'm about 1900 or 2,000 kills in on that one as well. So I'm pretty close to, hopefully, pretty close to getting that Great One Grey Wolf soon. Have I checked the coast? Yeah, I've checked the coast. Yep, definitely. You can give me a follow, Jonathan, if you want. It's a follow-only account. I just kind of keep my friends list just with people I know personally, because it gets to be like overwhelming. Like I started to add people at one point, and then it just got too crazy. I'd have a bunch of people on that I didn't know, and they were all sending invites and stuff like that, or trying to join parties and stuff, and it just got too crazy. So I just keep it private. and try to just have everything just be follow only. And I'm not even like a big creator or anything like that, so I could only imagine like what some of the bigger creators would have going if they did that. No, I'm not saying you do. I just trying to offer a little bit of an explanation, you know. But I am gonna have some sort of contest in the future to do like some viewer play days, like where we just kind of do a, you know, like multiplayer hop together or something, you know, on stream for a while, or you know, maybe we'll do a contest on multiplayer. I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. But you know, keep coming back and checking it out. I'm gonna probably work on that real soon because I have a lot of interest in that. It seems like so. Is there another bear over there I didn't see? Nah. Dude, I put 2 into this dude. And that might be the 3rd bullet I put into him. He's still not dead. There he goes. Finally. What's up, Connor? No rares yet today. I have 9 total on the grind though, but nothing yet today, man. I'm trying. Yeah, Jonathan, for sure, dude. It's gonna be a open. It's gonna be a contest, probably though. It's probably gonna be a fun contest for, um, and not something that I just pick. You know, whoever I want. It's gonna probably be something that someone, you know, you submit something like a screenshot or something from the last like 30-day calendar day or something. I don't know. I have to. That's what I'm working on, basically figuring out the details of that and see how all that might work. So. Because I do want to get a viewer play day in at some point soon here and establish something like that. No diamonds yet today either, man. No diamonds yet today either, Connor. I'm trying. That's why I'm keeping rolling longer than usual today, because I feel like these bears are like defeating me right now, and I'm not gonna let that happen, dude. I gotta at least get something from this map today before. Yeah, it's not going great, man. We're almost 100 kills in for the day, just this one streaming session today. Almost 100 kills in, not even one trophy, no diamond, no rare, nothing. So it's being real stingy right now. How to herd manage? Yeah, I mean, the simplest way to explain it is you want your main shooting zones to have all your big. Oh, I forgot to harvest that guy. Look at him, he's dead. He's just dead sitting there. Forgot to harvest him. You want your main shooting zones to have your biggest males, and you want your exteriors to have your smallest males. So the only way you can do that is to go out to your exterior zones and shoot all the big males over and over and over again until they turn into little males. Once that happens, your exteriors are shot down, and you should have only big males on your interior zones. And that's, in a nutshell, that's what herd management is. Just trying to have only big males in your main zones and only little males in your exterior zones. So hope that makes sense. If not, there's a lot of stuff out there, some good stuff on YouTube you can check out. You got 5 diamonds for red deer, and you got a great one. Nice. Congrats. I have one great one red deer as well. I guess I forgot that dude earlier. There's one. There's 2. Boom, boom. I don't think I shot anything in that zone. No, I didn't. There's no pressure down there. Let's go look at this lake and see what we got here. Oh, you got the great one last night? Congrats. That's cool. That's always exciting. Never gets old. What's up, Axel? Yep, swapping females for the bear grind is definitely still a thing if you're doing the four leg method. Yep. You want all the females to be off your four legs for sure. I don't think I see anything here. Let's go try one more spot. I think we can get this last lake in before the drink time ends. You thought it was an albino? I bet you were surprised when you realized it was even better. That's awesome. Hey, thanks for the likes, y'all. Appreciate it. Here we go. We got something coming in. Just a little baby level 4 there, but I'll take it. Whatever. Good night. And with that, we'll probably change the time. Oh, Axel, if you're trying to swap them, yeah, you wanna kill the female that's on your four legs, right? That's the only legs you're worrying about is the four legs. So you want to kill a female on the four legs, and then you want to go out and find a male anywhere else on your map besides the four legs. Obviously, you don't want to take a male and swap it with the female and just have the female go somewhere else on the four legs, right? So you kill a female on the four legs, you go anywhere else on your map and kill a male. You leave them both lay, you don't harvest them, and then you leave the game for like 20 minutes, and there's like a 50-50 chance when you come back and they're done respawning that they will have swap zones. It took me like 10 hours to do it on my Black Bear map, but on this map here. Once you get it done though, you don't have to do it again. It is a pain in the butt though. It takes forever. It took me forever at least. You might get lucky and have not very many females on the four legs, but I had like 10. It sucked. Real time. Yeah, it took me like 10 or 11 real time hours to do all the swaps because you got to sit there for 20 minutes and wait for them to swap. And you only really want to do one at a time. Otherwise, you might be doing all that work for nothing. If you do two at a time, you might just get them to swap with each other, and that wouldn't make any sense, right? So just do one at a time. One female, one male. Kill them, let them leave, let them lay there, don't harvest them. Leave the map, come back in 20 minutes. And then go back to your zone where you shot the female in 20 minutes, see if she's still there. If it's a male there instead of a female, it probably worked. Corbin, what's up? I'm on Silver Ridge Peaks. Tom, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, and it is insane. I'm not saying that to scare you away from doing it because you might have a different experience than me. Like, definitely don't like choose not to do it because of anything I'm saying. Like, try it on your own and see how long it takes you. But like, it's going to be time consuming if you have a lot of females. That's all I'm saying. Let's see. Lodge tour, Sawyer. Yep. If you're still here, man, Sawyer. When I get done wrapping it up, I'll let you know on my last rotation. I'm gonna still get after these bears, man. I'm not gonna let them beat me today. I need at least something. I need at least one. Give me a 9 legendary, even if it's a troll, dude. I'll take it. I need something today, dude. I'm not gonna let the bears win today. What's up, Mark? The best advice I can give to a beginner would be to download the Call of the Wild companion app and use that to find out all the information you can about whatever species you're interested in hunting, because that's how you become good at this game. Is it's more of a knowledge-based game. The more you know about how to find animals, the more encounters you'll have and the more trophies you'll get. It's not, I mean, there's skill to it, but it's not 100% based on skill. A lot of it has to do with how well you know how the animals behave and where they're going to be. So use the Call of the Wild companion app, find out where the animals are going to be, what time they're going to be there, and set up your hunts accordingly. That's my best advice. I'll do a ritual for you. Thanks, Sawyer. I appreciate it. Just don't like send any ghosts like over to my house or something, bro. I don't know what kind of ritual you're talking about, but like don't be sending like boogeymans and stuff over to my house or anything, bro. I'm just kidding. There's a level 6 and an 8 mythical, dude. 8 mythicals all day long. Level 3s all day long, dude. Just nothing good. That's like the 9th, 8th mythical we've had today. How about that shot right in the middle of the herd when it was running? He gone. If you're not getting many good respawns, that means something is spawning in. Yeah, it could be. Yeah, for sure. But I also think they tweaked something with the respawn frequency for at least the black bears. With the last update, a lot of people are kind of complaining about the black bears being a little wonky with the respawns. Alright, I gotta wait for my heart rate to settle down. He gone. One and done, baby. Let's go pick up this dude, and then we'll pick up that last dude. Killer Wes with the file. Thank you. Appreciate that. No, you don't. I appreciate that, Sawyer. You don't have to send me anything, bro. I appreciate the good vibes, though. Send me good vibes. That's what I like. I'll take all the good vibes you got. That's when you got your great one, Jonathan? Whenever, like, you noticed your respawns were, like, being slow or not showing up? Yeah, that's happened to me before, too. My red deer grind especially, I could tell when something big was about to pop on my red deer grind, and it was most of the time it was diamonds, right? But it always would do that. Whenever even a diamond was about to spawn, I would not get any respawns for like a whole rotation, and then all of a sudden I'd see a 9 legendary. And then one day, you know, that happened, and I'm thinking, okay, cool, a 9 legendary is going to pop up, but it ended up being the gray one. What's up, Isaac? Grinding whitetail right now. Any tips? Yeah, if you haven't already, make sure you find as many drink zones that you can. If you're grinding whitetail in drink zones, that's my tip. Grind as many, or find as many drink zones as possible, because if you don't, I hear that the respawns will be very inconsistent with whitetail. All right, Jonathan. Later, thanks for stopping by, man. Pop in again sometime. It'd be cool to hear from you. Let me know how your hunts are going. I know I have a bear over here somewhere, dude. It's just, there he is. All right, let's get this guy. He gone. J Bear, what's up? Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Oh, I thought I saw a bear, but I didn't. It was just elk. You got like 15 diamonds and all drink zones, not a crazy amount of kills in. Oh, okay, right on. Yeah, sounds like you're doing it right then. That's a lot of dimes, bro. You could try stacking them too. Like I started stacking my whitetail after about, I don't know, 1,000 kills in. I started stacking diamonds, and then once I got to 3 diamonds stacked, the great one appeared. So I don't know. you know, I'm not saying that's exactly what will happen to you, but that's just what happened to me. Yeah, you just leave them. Try to see how many diamonds you can get on your map at the same time. And once you get about 8 of them or so, then you know. I mean, once you get 5 to 8, I would say, because once you get like 5 of them, you start running out of stuff to shoot, especially if your exteriors are shot down already. And that's how mine was. I shot my exteriors down to level 1s, dude. They were all level 1s, and then I stacked 3 diamonds, and I started running out of shooters, it was hard to, you know, it was hard to get a lot of harvest per rotation. So I was like, all right, well, I'll do 1 more. I was going to do 4. I was going to stack 4 and then kill them all. I missed it. I'm probably gonna let that dude go. Yeah, we'll just let him go. We'll get this guy over here. You're not cute at all. I have the same amount of gray ones as you, but 170 diamonds. Right on, dude. Alright, we got this dude. Let's see here. Let's see what time we got here. Oh, we still got plenty of time in this drink time. Oh, I forgot to pick up a bear. Yeah, that might help to get respawns if I pick my bears up, right? So I'll tell you what, since he's just laying dead over there, we'll go pick him up. I get to chat and I forget stuff. I forget to go pick stuff up, dude. There's your proof. That's like the 2nd time I've done that today. What was 9 years ago? I think I got 2 over here I can shoot. Yeah, there's a 5 medium and what is this, dude? 7. Yeah, let's get that 7 real quick. Oh, dude. Let's get these elk out of the way real quick. Get out of the way, elk. Come on, bro. Thank you. I missed a 2nd shot. Damn. I know I got 1 into him, but he's still 100%, dude. That sucks. I'm shooting right into a tree or something. There we go. There we go. Got him. Cannot escape. Must not escape. I heard a bear. Maybe I didn't. Okay. There's a nice level 7 gold there. And let's go on a little 5K run real quick and pick up this dude. Yeah, I know. I think it's a delay. I'm not sure if they're hearing it twice, but there is a delay. I know for sure. If it's an echo, that's new. But it's a problem that I've been dealing with, and I'm not sure exactly how to fix it. I've tried, so I apologize, and I appreciate you know sticking with it. If it's annoying, that's, you know, I've tried to fix it. I can't fix it. I'm gonna have to get somebody that knows more than I do in here to fix that. So hopefully it's not too annoying where you have to leave, but I totally understand. All right, there's my long distance escapee. Almost escaped. He almost escaped, but I got him. Okay, right on. I appreciate it. Good. I'm glad to hear it's not that bad. So I appreciate it. Hannah with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Yeah, yeah. It's only the game audio that does it, which makes me think it's my capture card that's doing it. Because whenever I'm recording and I'm editing and stuff, I realize that my voice aligns perfectly. It synchronizes perfectly with the video of the game. The only thing that doesn't synchronize is the game's audio itself. So like my reactions, everything I'm saying matches up with the video. It's just the game audio. And I'm not really sure how to fix it. I've tried. So I have to get somebody with a little bit more technical experience to kind of walk me through a fix for that. You going? Hey, Killer Joker, what's going on? How's your day going? Look, here's another one of these dudes that just didn't fall. He just balanced by his snout. It's always funny when they do that. That's hilarious. Nice little gold level 7 there. You're good, awesome. Glad to hear it. Thanks for popping in. Trying to get this great one to spawn here. Killed over 100 black bears so far today. Not even a dime. Which makes me think, you know, something's about to pop because it's been such a long drought for the black bear grind for me since I've seen a trophy. So usually when that happens, you know, law of averages says you're about to see something. So there's a level 5. I think that's probably it for this zone, so we'll go ahead and send him into respawn heaven. And come back the great one, bro. He gone. Oh, you're good, Joseph. I appreciate you popping back in. Welcome back. You didn't miss anything. Still no trophies, dude. We're just harvesting a bunch of regular old black bear. But something's got to happen soon. I'm feeling it. That's why I'm gonna keep rolling today. I'm not gonna let the black bear win today. We got to get something. You got 1,200 into the black bear and started wolf 1 per zone, was just boring me. Yeah. Yep, I do the same thing. I set up multiple grinds because when I get bored with one, I just pop into another one. But once you set them up, you know, they're always there for you to just hop in and start back up, you know, whenever you want. That's what I like about them. Yeah, and wolves are very hard to get follow-up shots on for sure. They flee so fast. Eventually, if you watch them long enough, they do stop sprinting and they start trotting, and that's like the only chance you have of getting a follow-up shot on one that's fleeing. And they're usually a good 100 meters away by then when they stop. So it's a tough shot. He gone. Another 8 mythical. That's like the 10th one today. How do you do a bear grind? Well, you just got to pick what map you want to grind on. My favorite is this one, clearly Silver Ridge Peaks. And then you have to just kind of learn, you know, where they're gonna be at and how you're gonna grind, because with the feeders there's different ways to grind now. So right now I'm not using feeders because I want to hunt them during the daytime, and I think their feed time is at night. So for this particular grind, I'm just hunting them at their drink zones. So I found all their drink zones, and I'm hunting them at from 7 to 8 a.m., which is when the last hour of their drink time. And so I just have all my tents set up, and you just basically shoot as many male black bears as you can, and over and over again until the great one spawns. You shoot all males, every male that you see. Or if you're herd managing, you can shoot just the level fives and up. But if you do that, it's gonna be very slow going for you because it takes a long time to herd manage black bear. But you can do it that way if you want. What that'll help you with is it'll help your diamond rate. You'll get more diamonds faster, and you also have a chance to get bigger rares and possibly like super rares. But for me, I don't really care about how fast diamonds appear. I just want this grind to be over, so I'm shooting anything I see. Any level black bear I see, I shoot. So like for instance, I'm all set up on this grind right here, right? This 4-leg grind. So if I was doing that, if I was herd managing, I would have to, if I got something lower than a 5, I would have to shoot it, leave it lay, and go out somewhere and find a male bigger than a level 5 or higher on my exterior somewhere, and and to swap it with. And that's really where the time consuming part of it comes into, because by the time you find a level 5 bear to swap with your little one on your main zone, you could have probably killed like 10 bears, and did one whole rotation. So I just don't do that personally. But there's nothing wrong if you do. You're gonna get bigger respawns probably. So, but any male bear that you kill has a potential to respawn as a great one. Should I grind moose on Leighton Lake? Yeah, that's a good. I mean, I personally like Medved for moose. That's where I got mine. Just a lot more wide open. There's a lot more zone. I mean, I don't know if there's more or not than Leighton, but I use Medved. But you can definitely do it on. People do it on Leighton. The thing that I'm sitting in is probably what you're seeing is probably a tripod. It's on console, at least it's DLC. You have to buy the DLC to get these. I also use duck blinds on this grind as well as a hunting structure. And I like the tripods because they give you more elevation, but they also reduce your hunting pressure as well. He gone. Yeah, you can place multiple ground blinds. I think you can do up to like 32 ground blinds or tripods, combinations of all. I don't know for sure. If anyone knows, let me know. But I've got I've got maps with a bunch of ground blinds on, and I haven't run into a situation yet where it says you can't place any more of this type of structure. So I think you can place over 30 tripods or blinds or whatever. What's up, Dalton? I have 16 tents set up, but I don't have 16 on the 4 lakes. I don't know how many on my 4 lakes, but I do have 16 tents total on the map. And that's the max that you're allowed on any map is 16 total tents. Your heart rate got too high and you got knocked out? Yeah, that'll happen. Alright, I see a couple bears out here. Alright, this guy's kind of close. I'm thinking he might spook when I shoot this dude, but I guess we'll take that chance. He didn't. I think I killed them both with brain shots, dude. That's awesome. Let's check. Let's see. That would be kind of crazy, right? If I killed them both with brain shots. Oh, that's awesome. Let's go check it out. Okay, I'll have some situations where I'll just blast 5 shots and whiff every time, and then I'll have situations like this. Yeah, brain shot. Look at that. That's awesome. Brain shot. Love it. And then I'll have situations like this where I just 2 shots, 2 brain shots from 150, 200 meters away or whatever. Oh, this dude's going to be over here. Yeah, there he is. What is Leighton Lake best for grinding? I've never done any grinds in Leighton, so I really can't speak to it, but, you know, they have a lot of great one opportunities there with the whitetail and the black bear and the, what else is that? The moose? Yeah, I think that's it. I don't know if they have anything else on Leighton. Anybody know? Any other great one species on Leighton? Brady with the follow. Thank you. Thank you. Appreciate that. Alright, let's change the time and get it going. Dalton with the follow. Thank you, Dalton. I appreciate that. Alright. Come on, Bears. Do something for me. You know what? I'm going to do I haven't done this in a while. Sometimes it's good just to quit out and restart the game just to kind of refresh the map a little bit and get... Sometimes it helps with getting respawns back in. Cass with the follow. Thank you, Cass. I appreciate that. The rest is dark on your map, most likely, J-Bear, because you haven't discovered it yet. So when you're new to a map, you got to unlock parts of it by traveling. So the best way to do that is to hop on an ATV if you're able to do that, and just travel to, if you can find any, if you can see any from where you're at, travel to any structures on your map, any points of interest, and discover them. Like, it could be an outpost, it could be a lookout tower. Go discover stuff that you can see and travel to, and when you do that, you'll unlock your map. Another thing you could do is if you have friends that you play with and they have all the map unlocked, you can join a multiplayer map, and they could put up tents for you at all the outposts, and that'll be a much faster way for you to unlock your map. But you gotta have somebody, a friend that's willing to do that for you. Yeah, no problem. Grab all, yeah, me too. I grab all the lookout towers and outposts. But, you know, I do play multiplayer with some of my friends as well a lot. And if any of us don't have a certain outpost, we just throw down a tent for each other. So if you have some of your buddies that you're close with that to do that for you, definitely more time efficient to get somebody to tent the outpost than traveling all through them. But I've unlocked so many maps by myself. I don't mind doing it either. Did I reset the time? Yeah, it's 7 a.m. Okay. I get to chatting and I forget what I'm doing. You're finally getting respawns? Awesome. Good. Glad to hear it. Hopefully you get some cool stuff, dude. Bo Collins with the follow. Thank you. Thank you so much. Welcome back, Tyler. You haven't played in forever. Are you getting motivated by seeing some bears getting taken down? Hopefully, every time I watch YouTube or people streaming the game, it makes me want to go play it. So that's how I am. Heavily. Right on. Yeah, even when I'm like burned out, I'll just watch somebody's YouTube stuff and I'll be like, all right, I'm ready. I want to get what they just got. I got to go find that, Tyler says same. Yeah. It's like they're putting cool stuff in their lodge. I want to do that. Jay Bear, that's why you're playing right now, because you saw me right on. There we go. There's a level 7 over there. It's probably gonna be it for this little pond here, so we'll send him into respawn heaven. He gone. Need no great one bad. Yep. Honestly, I think they're hinting towards it. I think the next one that they announce is going to be an elk great one. That's my bold prediction. When you're doing a bear grind, if you get bored, can you still hit other things on the map? Yeah, you can still hunt other things anytime you want. Yep. I would recommend it. Because anytime you kill something, it has a chance to respawn into something better, right? Or rare. Like if I look over here sometimes and I see like a giant elk, I'll take him out. Because maybe next time he'll come as a diamond, you know? Never know. What's up, Vernon? I play on Xbox, right? Yeah. Cade, what's up, Cade? What DLC should I buy? You have 20 bucks trying to make lots of money. If you don't have Emerald Coast, I would buy Emerald Coast and I would just run the coast for Crocs. That's the money making map right there if you're looking for money in the game. I play on Series X. I'm sorry, Series S. The next gen console. Alright, where are we at right now? 2,145, dude. Come on, bro. We got a level 3, and it's just going to keep spitting out these level 3s, and then I'll get 8 mythicals. Level 3s and 8 mythicals. Jay Bear's finding out. He's finding out about the big hills and the mountains. You just got to run around until you find a flat enough spot. Or if you can see on the map that there's like a path or something that leads up to where you're trying to go try and find the path. Because you're gonna waste a lot of time trying to get up a hill if you're not able to. You just gotta kind of find an accessible spot to go where you want to go. Barnes with the follow. Thank you, Barnes. Appreciate it. Get that little level 3 off my map, bro. Come back as the gray one, please. Dude, I legit might shed a tear here if I don't see this great one bear soon. Yeah, you're probably right. Yeah, if it looks like it might be a pass, like little dotted lines, like I would go check that out. That could very well be a path. You know, set your waypoint on the map at a spot that you can get to the path, and that'll help you get to it. Your waypoint, if you don't know how to use that, that's something you'll need to definitely utilize all the time is your waypoints. Alright, we don't have anything at the close zone here. You love my moose grind, but the tracking just got old. Yeah. Did you hunt them by chance with the 375? The Valgarda 375? The moose? Wanted to put one more into him, but I think he's going down anyway. Oh yeah, he going. You don't have it, use a 7mm. Yeah, dude. If you can, get the Valgarda 375 at some point and try the Moose again, because it really cuts down on the tracking. That Valgarda with double lung a Moose, easy, bro. Saves a whole lot of time on tracking. What's up, Dennis? I have not found a diamond yet today, dude. That's why I'm still here. Usually I try to keep it around a 2-hour grind, 2-hour session, man. But I'm just getting, I'm getting slapped by these bears right now, dude. The Valgarda, maybe try the lever action. I think that might be the name of it. Lever action DLC. If anybody knows the name of the pack the Valgarda's in, can you tell us in chat? It could also be the high caliber pack, maybe. I don't know. You might be able to Google it too. Bolt action. Why did I say lever action? Yeah, bolt action. I get those terminology confused there. Bolt action. Yeah. Thanks, Dennis. Alright, so we got a 6 and a 4 over there. That's probably all we're going to get at this lake right now. I think he's going to die anyway. Yeah, he gone. We got them both. Took my whole magazine, but we got him. My whole clip. We got them though. The 300 canning and the M1. Always have them on. Yeah, I love the sound that the canning and the Valgarda make. It's just like a little bit more of a booming pop. I like that a lot. The bolt action rifles sound really cool when you fire them. Where'd that other bear go, dude? Ah, there it is. These reeds, man, you can't see anything in them. Alright, still got a bunch of time left to hit the next lake or two. A dusky is pretty common. Yeah, it's not a rare, no. The rares for black bear are cinnamon, brown, and blonde. Good night. I have not gotten a diamond bear yet today. No, I have 13 of them on this grind in total, but nothing today, which is kind of irking me, to be honest. J Bear, you got up your hill, huh? You got up the hill? Right on, dude. John with the follow. Thanks, John. How's it going today? Alright, we got a couple shooters here. Yeah, you gotta be careful, man. Falling off a cliff, dude, especially if you don't have any tents or anything, you're gonna be running all the way back up that hill again. Oh, I spooked him. We still got them though. Sometimes it just takes the whole clip, you know? Yeah, those 8 mythicals, man, they get real close to diamond, dude. And I've had like 10 of them today, but they never make it. Pretty much the only diamond black bears I have in my lodge are all 9 legendary. I mean, not pretty much, they are for sure. I don't have any diamond black bears that made it at 8 mythical. He gone. Mason Moore with the follow. Thanks, Mason. How's it going today? There he is. What's up, Joseph? I've been streaming today for almost 4 hours. It's been one of my longer sessions in a while. I'm good, Mason. Thanks for asking. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, man, I kind of have a vendetta right now for the Bears. I really just, normally I try to keep my streams at about 2 hours-ish, but like today, dude, with these Bears just not giving me anything, I feel attacked. I feel personally attacked. So I'm gonna get something. I need something today. Is Discord free on Xbox? I don't have it downloaded on Xbox. I know you can link a Discord account, so I think so. Yeah, I don't think you'd have to pay to like download or link your Discord to Xbox. Yeah, but I mean, I'm not 100% certain. There's a nice level 6 gold right there, and we gotta change the time here soon. Let's just take a peek at this lake before we change the time, though. So can you use a bow with the starter arrows to kill a pronghorn? Yeah, I mean, you can use any weapon to kill any animal. The only question is it going to pass the harvest check, right? So the only way one way that you can check that is like you can look once you get the weapon or in your wheel. You can look and see, like for instance, I have this highlighted. It says recommended classes 7 through 9. Hold on a second. Let me go in my inventory and look at, well, I can't do it. I don't have any arrows. But like when you're looking at your arrows, when you're setting up your loadout and stuff, there's a way that you can check what classes that the arrows cover. And I think pronghorn are like class 2 or class 3, I think, maybe. I don't know. Somebody, again, this would be a situation where I'd reference the Call of the Wild app and see what class they are, and just make sure you have that type of ammo or arrow that covers it. I'm not the biggest bow hunter. Like, I do like to take the great ones and stuff out with the bow because it's fun to stalk them. It makes a really cool video. But I don't have everything memorized when it comes to the arrow stuff and the bow stuff. Ah. Alright, I'm gonna let that dude go. Wonder if I get this guy over here, though. Thanks for asking, Jay Bear. It's my account's a follow only account though. I just do it that way to keep it, keep it private. So. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I'm like, where'd that bear go? Ah, there it is. Yeah, I do have YouTube. I'm streaming on YouTube right now. I got a lot of the same videos on my YouTube as well, but I'll drop in I'll drop it in the chat for you if you a link in the chat if you want to check it out. There you go. Cool. Yeah, appreciate y'all. All right. It's should be in there for you. Oh, it's 8:17, dude. Let's change the time real quick, and then I might do. Yeah, I might do one last rotation. Y'all, the Bears might win today, dude. The Bears. It looks like they got me on the ropes for today, man. But I tried, dude. What did we start at? 2,031 kills. So we killed over 120 something bears. Nothing to show for it today though. I also have a Twitch. I'm streaming to Twitch as well. I don't know if anybody prefers Twitch, but you're more than welcome to add me on Twitch, and I can drop that link if anyone's interested. Oh, I got 2 level 7s here. Let's get this dude. I'm gonna wait till the other one gets past that elk. I think I might have shot the elk. Did I kill it? I don't know. I don't think I did, but we're gonna go find out. See what happened. Bass and whitetail. I will drop that one too. What's up, Bass and whitetail? Let's see. Twitch. Crazy gecko, dude. How do I? Let's see. I think. Yeah, this is it right here. Copy. There's that. I'm gonna post it in. Everyone on every platform I'm streaming on should have it now. So, got Twitch going, I got YouTube, and I got TikTok going right now for live stream. There's one of the level 7s. Let's go see if we can pick up a blood trail over here. It's not looking good. I thought we hit that other one, but I guess we didn't. No, we didn't. No biggie. We'll get them next time. Oh, you can change your crosshair. Well, which crosshair are you talking about? Like the green one that's like kind of like my mouse pointer, or the crosshair in my scope? because they're two different crosshairs. The green one? Yeah, so you just press start and you go down to system and you go down to interface, and then you scroll down to reticle shape and you can change the reticle shape there. You can change the reticle color down below that, and you can change the reticle size below that. That's how you change that. KG La 18, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Michi, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Thank you. What do we have here? A level 7 and a level 5. Nothing over there. Yeah, and we're definitely gonna do a really quick, really brief lodge tour for y'all too, just for everyone that's been asking. Just at the end of the video here, I mean at the end of the stream, we'll pop in the lodge regardless, because you know there's some people they've been watching for 4 hours. So I'm gonna, even though we didn't get anything yet, I'm still gonna pop in there real quick for everybody. Take a quick peek at some of the G1s we've been talking about. Dang, dude. I don't know if I got either of those guys. Oh, I'll get this guy though. He gone, and I don't see the other one, so maybe he's laying somewhere, maybe he's just gone. We'll see what happens. Let's tell the dog to go find something. So this blood, I did get the other guy. Alright. Let's go pick this dude up, and then we'll go track that other blood over there and see what happened with the other dude. Where's my dog? Oh, she's taking me. She's taking me to the other guy. Sweet. Well, let's see what we got here. I'm not going to chase this dude forever, so see if we can pick up a blood trail and get an idea of how much longer he's going to be alive. Was it just me, or did they make running up the hill slower? Feels slower. I do not play Forza, Joseph. No, I don't play that game. Sorry. Not a big racing. Not a big racing guy or car guy, I guess. If I play anything else, it's mostly sports games with my friends, or like baseball, football, hockey, soccer, boxing, MMA, stuff like that. I'll do that with like friends, like a couch co-op or couch play, whatever. Sometimes we do online drafts and stuff, or I'll play City Skylines, which is like a city builder game. Alright, dude, I am not chasing this guy anymore. I'm not chasing that dude anymore. No way. I also really like little fun cozy games like Stardew Valley and Minecraft and stuff. But most of my time, my free time, because I don't have a whole lot of it, most of it goes to this game. You've been studying since you were 4? That's cool. What do you study? And no bears. Oh, there's one. Got one single bear over there in the back zone. Oh, cars, right on. Cool. Yo, what's up, Cookie? Welcome back. See, why is this dude fleeing? I don't understand what happened here. There must be... I think I missed him. There must be a mountain lion or something over there that spooked him. Yeah, I'm just gonna let him go. Let's see if there's any mountain lions anywhere. I don't know what spooked him. Usually it's a mountain lion. And they usually have to be pretty close. Yep, thought so. Get out of here. And normally what I'll do when that happens, I'll just... Did she start to get back up? Tripping. I'll just let them lay so that they don't respawn. And I can finish my session without having to worry about them doing that again. The chat's delayed. Gotcha. I wonder if it's something in settings I can change. Sorry about that, Joseph. Tyler with the follow. Thank you. Appreciate that. Sobrino with the follow. Thank you. I appreciate that. There we go. Level 6. That's probably going to be it for this zone here. Alright. Let's send him into respawn, Evan. I missed on both the follow-ups. And I think I missed on the third shot too. He's gonna die. Here you go. And it took me 6 rounds, but I got him. Oh, he's over this way. There he is. Fishing Life with the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Big gold dusky level 6 there. So 2,158 harvests on the grind and no great one yet. I might have a mental breakdown, y'all. No, I'm kidding. We'll get them. This map is Silver Ridge Peaks. He gone. I missed him with the follow-up, but whatever, he's dead. All you can get to spawn is a level 2 whitetail. I'd say try to find some more zones, because I mean, level 3 is diamond. That's their max level. So level 2 is pretty big. That's what you want to be shooting. You definitely want to be shooting level 2s. Shoot as many level 2s as you can find, and eventually they'll respawn into a level 3. But definitely, you know, find all your drink zones, as many as you can. What's up, Farmer Tom? How you doing? Good. Glad to hear it. Thanks for popping in. See, this is like my 12th 8 mythical of the day here, and like, why can't one just be a 9 legendary? I don't. Come on, game. Oh, I think I might have spooked him just now. No, he's a little aggro, but got him. He would have been a gold, but I put a lot of bullets into him. No big deal. We're not really looking for an 8 mythical gold anyway. We're looking for the great one. We're looking for diamonds. We're looking for rares. See what we got at this lake here. Got a level 6 down there and level 6 down there. I am almost out of ammo, I just realized it. I gotta make these shots accurate so I can not have follow-ups. There we go, that's perfect. I'm gonna let my heart rate settle a bit here. Alright. I don't really want to shoot him in the butt because then I'm going to have to make a follow-up shot, and I only have one. No, I have 2 rounds. I only have 2 rounds. Well, that didn't even phase him. Let's see if I can call him. What's up, Aimer? This map is called Silver Ridge Peaks. Thank you for the follow, WRS. Appreciate that. Alright, that worked. He's coming. Alright, I put both shots into him that I had. That's all I have. I have to buy more ammo. Hey, no problem. Thanks for the compliment. Appreciate it. Thanks for stopping in too. Hope you can chill for a little bit, or actually also come back next time too. I think we're getting ready to wrap it up and go to the lodge. We might take a quick peek at the great ones in my lodge here in a minute. So if you guys want to stick around for that. Hey, Munchkin, sleepyhead, you just waking up? Almost 3. Hey, can you take care of everything behind me, please? Thank you. Alright. I bought like 250 rounds earlier thinking that would be enough for the whole stream, but it wasn't. Alright, I'm stuck. I was gonna say I'm stuck in my tent, bro. There we go, and It's 8:13. We'll see. Next lake we come to that doesn't have a bear, we'll go ahead and go to the lodge, and we'll just. Hey, thanks for the gift, Amer. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. We'll go to the lodge and take a quick peek at everything. And man, I wish we could have got something today, but we just didn't. Right on. Thanks, Amer. I appreciate the gifts, man. Appreciate it. Hey, Joseph, just drop a picture of it in the comment section. I'll find it and I'll let you know what I think if you want. I'll check it out for sure. All right. Okay, let's go to the lodge real quick. What's up, Grayson? We're just finishing up the grind and we're checking out the lodge a little bit, so you kind of joined at the last second here, but I appreciate you coming back. And we weren't able to get any cool trophies today after about 100 and how many kills do we have? 131 kills to be exact. All right, so here is a couple rare fur type wolves I have on the wolf grind. Here is my favorite trophy, my Great One Moose with the 50/50 rack. Got the Fabled Oak. Got the Fabled Silver Fallow here I got back in September. And we got the Fabled Petal Puff here. I don't know what rack that is, guys. What rack is this? I don't know what that is. Got that in August. And here's my big old red deer. Fabled Spotted. I love the premium trophy mount pack. The DLC is pretty cool. Yeah, Joseph, you can post it wherever wherever you want, and on one of the comments or community anywhere on my channel. I should be able to see it, so, and I'll check it out. Oh, pretty cool little piebald fox there. Here's my rare room. This is my favorite room. There's my kitty cat, pseudo-melanistic kitty cat. I got melanistic pheasant. Found her by accident. She was just flying right in front of my face, so I shot her. Piebald roe deer. There's another red-brown gray wolf. Here's a erythristic red European badger. It's pretty cool. Dark gray gray wolf. That's rare, believe it or not. The dark gray fur type doesn't really look rare, but it is. Not my favorite rare wolf, but you know, it's there. It's rare. Here's a cinnamon black bear. We got a piebald red deer. Piebald fallow deer. Melanistic red deer. Here's a piebald moose. That's a pretty cool looking dude. I do like the piebald moose. They're pretty neat. Leucistic reindeer. That's a neat one. Not a lot of people have those. I don't think. Leucistic are pretty cool. I like this mount, this multi-mount here. So there's my 8 mythical red deer, albino, and with an albino female red deer. Kind of a cool mount. Multi-mount with a couple rares from my mule deer grind. Got a dilute male, dilute female, and a piebald female. Here's my most recent great one. Whitetail with the I don't know, atypical rack, I guess. I'm not really sure. And then we have the Mela and the albino. Pretty cool multi-mount there. Some more piebald red deer. Got a piebald fallow there. I like this bear mount too. That's a blonde on the bottom there. That's what the blondes look like compared to the cinnamon black bear. The big rack, that's what that is, Easton. Right on, appreciate it. What's up, Noah? You just got a diamond whitetail. Congrats. Right on, dude. Here's my fallow huddle mount. It's got a big diamond in there and then a couple pieballs. The two different piebald variations. Pretty cool. Alright, guys. I think that should do it, right? We're not missing anything. I mean, we're not going to do a full lodge tour right now, but I don't think there's anything I wanted to do before we called it for the day, right? So I think that'll be it, guys, for the day. Man, I'm sorry we didn't get any trophies today, though, and I do appreciate everybody popping in. I will be grinding on stream live next weekend at some point, probably Saturday or Sunday, maybe even both days like I did today. So I appreciate all the likes, all the follows, all the subs, you know, comments, all that stuff, all the gifts. You guys are rock. Thanks again, everybody. I appreciate you hanging in there, and we'll get back at it next weekend. We'll start 2,162 kills in the Blackbird ground. We got to get them soon. So later, y'all. Have a great one. I'll see you next time.